your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey fam, well, you know, this last week, you know, we played that audio with Reggie Wright saying that Wack 100 was running with Big U and Suge, and they all was running pressure. All of them now. This Reggie Wright. You hear me? Wack 100's guy. Police Reggie Wright, right? And you know, Wack 100 wasn't feeling that, right? And Reggie Wright said this a few years ago. But Wack 100 wasn't feeling that at all. So, you know, he gets Reggie Wright on the stage, right? And puts the fear of God inside of Reggie. And, you know, Reggie backtracks, you know, because Reggie's real cocky with everybody, you know. But one person that he isn't cocky with is Wack 100. Wack 100 had him talking real calm, and then got him saying, well, maybe, you know, I was just making an assumption. Nah. See, you know what Wack 100 and Big U and Suge was doing. You know this, right? You know they was running pressure on people. Now that the heat is on, right? This Big U indictment then came up. Big U done got grabbed. Wack 100 lined all the Crips up. Loose Cannon, you know, the fake 60, and the other Crips. He don't care about Loose no more, right? Wack done lined it up. And people are insinuating that Wack 100 should be involved in this indictment. He like, hold up. I shouldn't be a part of nothing. I don't roll with nobody. And Reggie, you up here telling people that I was extorting people, right? Adding me with Big U and Suge, and I ain't never extort nobody, right? Well, we all heard Rich Homie Quan as well. Rich Homie Quan said when he came to LA, Big U told him where he landed, where his bags was taken to, where he stayed at, everything. The car he rode in, he told him details. He said Wack 100 was right there with him. But you know, Wack know that the fire is on, right? And that no jumper indictment is on the way. So, you know, he want to disassociate himself with everything going on with Big U. But this was your guy. You ran with him for 17 years. And you can't make me believe that for the entire 17 years you was with Big U, that he was a law-abiding citizen. And just so happenly, when you and Big U fell out, he turned into a criminal again. Nah. Ain't nobody believing that, right? See, we all know Wack 100 comes to the internet with a bunch of lies, right? And you was running with Big U. Yeah, you was running with Suge, right? And we all know you got the press game from Suge. Straight up. You got your press game from Suge. Suge been known from hanging Vanilla Ice over the balcony, right? Hanging Vanilla Ice Nigga, everybody knows this, right? So Suge was known for this, right? And you looked up to Suge, right? You was a gopher for Suge at one point, right? And somehow, some way, you was able to find your way on the internet, and you was able to, really become a loud voice, right? So everybody knows, right? You was running that same game that Big U and Suge been running. So don't act like you don't know nothing about it, right? Because we all know birds of a feather flock together. Straight up. You ain't hanging with somebody that's running pressure for 17 years and you not running no pressure, right? Say that. Nobody believes that, And when we see that Big U got lined up by your great hard work to put Loose Cannon in the hot seat, we already know you was running doing the same shit. You act like you ain't no Loose Cannon, but I guess you forgot you made statements that Big U used to send Loose Cannon, right? You act like the first time you met Loose Cannon was on No Jumper, when we all know it was a lie. You knew Loose Cannon before No Jumper, Wack. You know this, but you be forgetting your lies because you think that you got it mapped out how to play the internet. Nah, Wack. See, you was running pressure just as well as those other jokers, Wack. That's your game. But now it's hot right now. The block is hot. So you want to get up off the block. You don't want the pack right now. You like, hold up. Don't play hot potato with me. Shit, I'm over here working, doing grade A work for the office. I'm doing grade A work for the office. Don't try to associate with me with the people that I'm doing grade A work to put them in a hot seat. Come on, Wack. We know what it is, man. You can't spin this one, Wack. You in knee deep, man. You in too deep, Wack. The people know what it is. So you can't spin it and act like I'm not like them. Because this is what Wack is trying to do. He trying to let the people think that he is nothing like the people that he looked up to. Come on now. We not going for this one, Wack. I'm going to keep it real. See, we going to get into the audio in a second. We going to play the audio in a second. And we going to dissect it. You know how we do. We going to react and dissect this. Because the people know, Wack, you just like them jokers. But what you did was, like I told y'all, when it's a crew of people working together, people get jealous inside the crew. And usually the person that's the most jealous will do snakish things to get the other people out the way. This is Wack 100 now. But let Wack tell you now, man, I don't hang out with the fellas at all. You can't name one fella that Wack hangs out with. This is what he says. As if we didn't see Wack 100 and Loose Cannon rolling tough. Like we didn't see y'all meeting up outside of No Jumper and it go down out there, right? And y'all rob, pistol whip, beat, and strip Marciano outside of there. Come on now, Wack. Come on, you got to take some accountability, man. We not going for Wack is a saint. You trying to convince the people, Wack, that you are a saint out here. You ain't never done no wrong. Come on, Wack. We can't go for that, man. Hey, listen. Sometimes you got to accept accountability. When you're wrong, Wack, you got to accept that. You hear me? You was involved with Big U for 17 years. So y'all mean to tell me, in that 17 years that you was running, Wack, y'all ain't never pressed nothing? Well, Rich Homie Quan said during the time y'all was running, nigga called and said, yo, you know you need to check in. We know where you at. You know? Yeah, come on now. And I'm sure, you know, I can guarantee you this, right? When this shit all go down, right? Wack, people are gonna come out. They're gonna come out, man. You see how they did Diddy? Come on now. They gonna come out. Because we know you a dirtbag, Wack. You've been running around thinking that you bigger than the program. You got a great deal of respect for Adam and Vlad because you know they not going for that bullshit. They'll call 911 on your ass. So you not going to disrespect them. But your own people, you'll go to the max with them, right? Because you still act like you investigating what's going on with Big U, but you leaving loose cannon out of everything. Why is that? You don't want to talk about loose cannon, robbing and extorting? You act like you confused about what these people are saying happened outside of No Jumper because they saying January 5th instead of December 26th. Come on now, Wack. We know what it is, man. Straight up. See, you can fool the people on Clubhouse, but the fam over here at SBGB TV, it ain't working, Wack. We see what it is. It ain't working. And we making sure that we break it down so that everybody can understand your character. You see how, you know, you try to play with Reggie Wright and you want to scare him. You know, you scared Reggie Wright. We ain't never seen Reggie that calm and that soft. You know, the big bad cop that ran with Suge. We don't see him get that soft until you get him like that. You got away with Reggie, don't you, Wack? What you got on Reggie, Wack? You really got something on Reggie. Yeah, because Reggie said, man, I was just talking. I was just talking, man. I was assuming. Come on, Reggie. Grab your motherfucking little nuts, Reggie. You letting a grown-ass man handle you like a little boy. Come on now, Reggie. But you get real cocky with other people. Why Wack got you so shook up? What information does Wack have on you? You know, because when it go down, Wack gonna drop the bomb anyway. Wack ain't going down alone, man. Come on now. You know, Wack said, I got something on all these niggas. Call Reggie up right now. Call him. I got something on all these niggas. Hey, Reggie, you said what? You said what, Reggie? Oh, what I say, Wack? I ain't say what. You said what? You got people running around the internet saying that I was extorting people. I ain't never extort nobody. Wack, you's a lying bitch. We don't believe nothing you saying, my guy. Facts. You hear me? You already told us the shit you say online is a lie. So when you trying to clean something up, we ain't going for it. We already got in our mind, Wack, that you's a dirtbag. You running around putting pressure on people. We seen your involvement in No Jumper with this fake ass Dosh network contract. We seen this, right? Everybody seen this fake ass Dosh network contract. That's some bullshit. that y'all ain't talking about no more? Huh? I want to hear y'all talk about Dash Network again. Why ain't nobody said nothing about Dash Network in months? It's like Dash Network filed bankruptcy or something. Is that what the fuck happened? Wack? Come on now. Why we not hearing nothing about Dash Network? That shit done? Come on, Wack. You told everybody, yo, I got a contract that was signed 6 weeks ago, right? So if you signed the contract back in motherfucking November, Wack, it's April. Why the fuck we ain't heard nothing or nothing being produced through Dash Network, Wack? You want us to believe this shit, huh? You want us to believe that Dash Network was really a real contract, huh? We ain't going for it, Wack. I'ma just be real. See, I know you got something on Reggie. You hear me? Don't no grown man get on the internet and get soft like that, Wack. Straight up. Don't no grown man, especially, the big bad cop, not the big bad cop, police. You hear me? Nigga running around hollering police. He's scared of Wack? Hold up. Come on, man. It gotta be something in there, man. We got Reggie Wright scared. Reggie Wright scared. Okay. We gonna see if Reggie go clean it up on his platform like a do boy. There's police officers that's do boys. Yeah, Reggie a do boy. He do whatever Wack say. If Wack say, go clean it up, Reggie, you better go clean it up. Go sweep the floor, Reggie. Straight soft, man. It's what's wrong with these dudes, man. They so tough, right? To certain people. When you was telling people, put their hands behind their back, get on the ground, freeze, you was real fucking tough, Reggie. You let this bald head, milk dud head ass, Wack 100 tell you, yo, Reggie, what you mean? You gonna say that about me? See, if I said something about that you was moving bricks with Suge, would I be wrong? Nigga got quiet. Why you get quiet, Reg? Come on, man. See, y'all dudes, right? It's real crazy, Reg. We see what it is, right? And I'm going to continue to hold it on all of them. Straight up. Reggie ran around for years hollering, police, get on the ground, freeze, all that shit. Now you got a nigga like Wack 100 telling you to tuck your tail, nigga, and fix it. You need to get on a platform and fix it. Soft as drugstore cotton. You hear me? You a following order type of motherfucker, Reggie. This what I see. You one following order type of motherfucker. Nigga got on there and was quiet. When I play this audio right here and y'all hear how docile Reggie Wright was, y'all gonna say, hold up. Not the big top cop. Not LA's top cop. Hold up. Not the big bad Reggie Wright. He seemed real soft in this joint because Wack 100 got something on him. You hear me? We know what it is, Reg. Wack got something on you. But I'm telling you, Wack about to go down. And Wack ain't going by himself, man. I'm going to tell you that right now, Reggie. Wack ain't going down by himself. You hear me? It's bigger than Wack. Straight up. We know he's shaking Wack up. We know it. It's all good. But we going to continue to make him feel uncomfortable. Because I don't want him to forget that Marciano is paralyzed on one side of the body. I don't want him to forget that, Reggie. You hear me? See, you got to understand, Reggie. Wack is the worst kind. Wack is the kind that he does certain things to get the dirt on you, right? So that when he want to shut your ass up, he got the ability. And ain't no way, Reggie, that LA top cop Reggie Wright, right? Now this is police. Freeze. Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Reggie, ain't no way that you gonna come to the internet and say Wack 100 was running with Big U and Suge extorting shit, and now you get on there and say, man, I was just making an assumption. So you mean to tell me, as a ex-police officer, that you would get on a public platform and make those type of accusations and then say you was just making an assumption? Come on now, Reggie. We not going for that shit. Negative, my guy. And that's a fact. Ain't no way that a ex-police freeze. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands up. Police gonna get on the platform and say Wack 100 ran with Big U and Suge. They used to play bad cop, good cop, right? Running pressure on jokers. Now you want to take it back because Wack 100 put you on blast. Because Wack 100 know that dirt on you, Reggie. That's what it is. See, it's a dirty game out there, man. And you got to understand that. This is why I tell y'all I'm not aligning myself with no other YouTuber. You hear me? See, you know, Wack 100 told me that, you know, it's plays they play back and forth. They throw alley-oops, right? So I'm going to tell you this, right? And this is Wack 100. He's the type of guy that'll get the dirt on you, right? Throw you an alley-oop. And when you accept that alley-oop, he gonna let you know, yo, you know I got this right here, but I ain't gonna tell nobody. You know I fuck with you. I ain't gonna tell nobody about this right here. Even though it look bad, I'm gonna keep it between us, right? This is the Wack 100 type of guy. So he knows that I got the string on certain people and they not gonna say nothing because I know what everybody else don't know. We know what it is, man. See, I'm gonna continue to call it out so that people can understand this shit. Because this shit right here, this is ill that Reggie is tucking his tail right now. You said this with conviction, Reggie, right? You said this with conviction. Yeah, Wack 100 ran with them. They all was alike. Come on now, Reggie. We can't go for that. And you can't take that back now, Reggie. Straight up. Ain't no taking that back. And we gonna play this in a second. Facts. I want everybody to see this. Everybody, hold up. You know, I was playing the audio at one point. I want y'all to see old boot-licking ass Reggie Wright. I want y'all to see old boot-licking ass Reggie Wright get up there and talk about Wack like he ran with Suge on the same type time. And then I'm going to let y'all hear him tuck his tail. He said, no, Wack. Wack. No. Come on, man. Come on, Reg. Come on, man. We already know you soft as drugstore cotton. Big softy. That's it. Old fat ass. You hear me? We know what it is. You done let the bull scare you. Now you nervous. Wack 100. You know Wack 100 is that type of guy, right? I'm going to tell you. He get next to you. He got a certain type of way to make you feel comfortable to tell him information about yourself, and then he turn around and use it against you later. That's Wack. That's Wack. He been talking about this Nipsey Hussle tape for years. Come on, man. He's saying he's on payroll, right? Whereas though he gotta keep paying, I guess we gonna say the person he employs, because he always gotta send them work, right? So that they don't come out with the Nipsey Hussle tape. Now you talking about the tape with Trap Lord Ross. Come on, Wack. Now you running that GAME, my guy. That shit getting worn out. See, this is why I told y'all I would never talk to Wack 100 and Loose Cannon offline. No. Because I know what I'm dealing with. Certified snakes. They done got Loose Cannon to tell on himself, right? Line him up. Now, you know what this nigga Wack 100 saying? Man, Loose Cannon, he with the 60s. That nigga ain't Pyru. Hold up. This was your guy. Now you saying, man, that nigga with the 60s. And you know the nigga Fufafi. You know he ain't from the set. You know it, Wack. But you had an agenda. And the agenda was working in your favor. So you had to go along with everything Loose Cannon was saying. Yeah, let's just be real, Wack. You know? And Reggie Wright there, old soft boot licking ass nigga, right? He got scared when you confronted him, Wack. If we being real, nigga got straight scared when you confronted him. And we gonna play this in a second, man. I'm gonna let y'all see old Reggie Wright rap. You know, Wack 100 rap. They tell quick. See, they the type of dudes that they do dirt. Yeah, they do dirt. But they think that if we do it amongst each other, and I know dirt on him, he know dirt on me, we should be good. Nah, Reggie. You done fucked around and fucked around. Straight up. The people know what it is. And we gonna play the shit from Reggie. Reggie saying, man, Wack 102. Hold up. Nah, Reggie. You can't clear this up. Hell no. Wack 100 trying to tell you to clear it up, but you can't clear it up, Reg. You done told the world this is Wack. We already know Suge was running pressure. We already know Big U was running pressure, right? But you know Wack 100 trying to disassociate himself with some shit. He's saying, I ain't never seen Suge do this, and I ain't never seen Big U do that, and y'all ain't. He say, yo, Reggie, have you ever seen me with Big U or Suge? Reggie like, yeah, I seen you in the pictures with him, but have you seen me in person? Nah, I ain't seen you in person, but we know y'all was running tough. You told us, what is it that we have to see you and Big U in person, Wack, when you told us y'all ran for 17 years? So you think that a nigga gonna run with somebody for 17 years and they never hung the fuck out? Come on now, Wack. Stop your shit. You know, this is why we gonna call you out, Wack. Facts. We want the people to see this shit. Facts. Oh, Fufafi ass jokers, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. The people gotta see this one, man. Straight up. Oh, boot-licking ass Reggie Wright. You hear me? And he said this about a year and a half ago. Right? Reggie said this about a year and a half ago. He said Wack 100 was running pressure back in the day with Big U and Suge. All of them. running pressure. Don't act like you want to backtrack now, Reg. Fuck that. We ain't going for the shit like Wack 100 want to tell us. Hey, yo, we are live for the content. No. You don't get on there and say a nigga was running the extortion game, nigga, and you a ex-police officer, right? The one that took the oath to protect and serve. Not Reggie Wright. Nigga took the oath to protect and serve. Police, put your hands behind your back. Get on the ground. Now you want to act like you ain't said. Tell us what Wack got on you, Reggie. You can call into the show, Reg. You hear me? Tell us what Wack got on you, man. Grab your nuts. We know you ain't getting no more coochie. We know, listen, she not giving you no coochie. You're big, out of shape. You can't even see your nuts. You can't even see your nuts, Reggie. They in your stomach. You ain't getting no coochie. So fuck it. You might as well just go ahead and tell, man. What Wack 100 got on you, man? You sitting there, old soft ass nigga, man. We gonna play this shit for the people, man. Grab your nuts, man. Oh, goofy. Straight goofy. Ain't no more coochie, Reggie. It's over. You hear me? Ain't nobody fucking that motherfucker. Weird ass joker. These jokers is weird as shit. When you see this shit, when you see these people that been running around the internet, they weird as shit. Straight up. Weird as shit. I'm calling all these weird ass jokers out. Fuck them. Y'all wanna run around here. You got Wack 100 got you scared than a motherfucker. Wack got you scared than a motherfucker. Old duck ass nigga. This nigga got you certified scared, nigga. Straight up. You said it, Reggie. Don't take it back now. Be a man. Stand on your shit. Now you saying some old other shit. I'm gonna let the people hear this, man. I'm gonna let the people hear this, man. They need to know all of them jokers is foo-fa-fee. All of them. They running around the internet lying, capping, and they destroying the community. Reggie took an oath to protect and serve. And you running around with a fake ass Pyru, right? Wack 100, that all he does is stir up chaos in the urban community. And you took an oath to protect and serve. Oh, duck ass nigga. Facts. Let the people hear this shit, man. Let the people hear this shit.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas were, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Straight duck ass nigga. Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? Check it out again, man.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
The nigga said Wack 100 was making niggas pay. This is a police officer now. A ex-police officer. You took an oath to protect and serve. And you said that Wack 100 was running up on people, right? Shaking shit down. Yeah, you said that, Reggie. Come on now. Don't act like you didn't say this shit now. And you gonna say, man, hey, listen, man, I was just assuming. Assuming what? You telling me as a police officer, you get on a public platform and start assuming shit? Hold up. And you want the entire world to believe this shit. Ain't no cleaning this shit up at all. Ain't no cleaning this shit up. Straight up. You done fucked around, Reggie. You done got yourself in the middle of some shit. I can smell it through the plastic. You hear me? Straight up. I smell it through the plastic. You done got yourself in some shit, Reggie. Yeah. Ain't no taking this back. It's everywhere now. If anybody missed it, we don't want them to forget it. You took an oath to protect and serve. So now you want to tell us you lying to us, Reggie? Huh? You telling us you lying to us? Straight up. We ain't going for it. You hear me? No. Wack 100 got some dirt on Reggie Wright. You hear me? And we gonna get into this audio. Yeah, I want to get into this. We gotta react to this shit. Hold up. We gotta react. Reggie Wright, scared to death. Wack 100 had him shaking in his boots. He seen the fear of God. The fear of God. The nigga gonna say, oh man, nah, man, like, hold up, nah. I ain't never seen y'all together. No, what? I ain't never seen y'all together. Come on, Reggie. You said this with conviction, man. You said this right here with conviction. It had meaning behind it, Reggie. Stop your shit. Don't act like you didn't mean this when you said it now. Yeah. Wack called you up and shook you down. Made you tell the truth and said, it's like if I said you was moving bricks with Suge. Hey, Reggie, was you out there moving those bricks with Suge? Let's talk about it, Reggie. Hold up. Was you out there handling that blow with Suge? What's going on with this, Reggie? Hold up. You took an oath to protect and serve, and you got this duck ass nigga, a convicted felon who we know is working with law enforcement, telling you how you need to backtrack on what you said that you meant. That's some ill shit. Soft ass fat dude. Yeah. Can't see his dick. One of those dudes. Don't get no pussy no more. It's over. She don't want it. She don't want this shit. She don't want it. Come on, man. Straight goofy. Straight goofy. Straight goofy. And you running around like you got some credibility on the internet. You and Wack 100 running around like y'all got credibility on the internet. Hold up, man. We taking into account what you said. We was believing you, Reggie. So now you don't want us to believe that you said this shit? That you meant it? You was lying to us? Oh, limp dick motherfucker. This how you handling the people? Come on now, Reggie. Straight goofy. Straight goofy. Let the people hear this shit again. Oh, what's going on with these weird ass jokers?
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Appreciate the membership. Snoopy, appreciate the membership, man. Hold up, man. We ready to get into this audio, though, man. Wack want to try to disassociate himself with this shit with Big U, right? He said, ain't no reason because they was all Crips. Nigga, you ran with a Crip every day. You sat here on my show and told me that you would ride for Loose Cannon. I say, oh, Loose Cannon say he enforcing shit for you. You said, I'll enforce shit for Loose Cannon too. Now that Loose Cannon locked up, you like, fuck that nigga. He a 60 Crip. I don't rock with the 60 Crips. But you had him next to you firsthand. So we gotta believe what we seen, Wack. We not believing what you say, Wack. Your credibility is in the basement. You hear me? Your credibility is in the basement. And that's a fact. So you can't come now and act like you don't mess with all Crips after you line Loose Cannon up to get Big U. Nah, Wack. Hell no. We not going for that over here at SBGB TV. The fam over here, this community over here, we not going for that, Wack. Facts. Straight up. But we ready to get into this audio, man. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. No cap. We ain't going for it. You hear me? Straight up. Hold up. Hold up. They say, hold up. I got something else. I ain't going to tell you where it came from, you know, but we got something else. Hold up. I appreciate the super chat, hot shot. Buffalo Butt was moving outdoors and calling indoor. The kind of dirtbag he is. Read between that. Woo! Hey, yo, so we got this here. They said, back in the day, Reggie got caught up fucking with a dude named Said that was working for Suge as a personal assistant. Woo! Wack know it too. Hold up. See, I knew Wack got some dirt on Reggie Wright. Reggie Wright like to fuck with those old boys. Hold up. Is that what he said? Hold up. Is that what he said? Man, hit me back and verify that what you said, man. You know who you are. Let me know is that what you said? Reggie Wright was fucking with them boys? Hold up. Or was he in the streets fucking around? We need to know. Cause if he was fucking with them boys, he looked like one of those motherfuckers, right? And you had the nerve to try to have Wack 100, Loose Cannon, and the Sweet Nuts on your platform, right? You had Sweet Nuts up there trying to say that big homie CC was on some funny shit. And y'all know from the door, I said, man, we ain't going for that shit. Nah, we ain't going for that. They always want to go to that. That's the go-to, right? And you know Wack 100 had Sweet Nuts try to call in here one time, thinking that Sweet Nuts was going to change the direction of what was going on. Nah, listen here. That's your personal preference if you want to be a sweet nuts. But that shit don't hold no weight around here. Straight up. All that shit, that's your personal preference. But I'm going to call it how I see it. You hear me? Shit. That's one thing DZ ain't worried about with that shit. You want to be a sweet nuts? I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about you. Shit. I'm not catering to no damn sweet nuts. And I'm going to keep it real. Don't be trying to hide behind no doors and then you throwing rocks and hiding. Come on now, Reggie. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't do it. Come on now. Stand up. Grab your little nuts. The ones you can't see. Grab them. Straight up. You hear me? You gonna act like you ain't say this. Like you ain't say Wack 100 was putting pressure on niggas and you meant it. Nigga, you know what you was talking about, Reggie. You knew it. Don't act like you want to change your story now on some bullshit. Stand up. Stand up. Straight up. Y'all want to get on there and motherfucking act like Big Homie was on some bullshit and y'all the ones that's always on the phone with those sweet nut ass jokers, right? And then y'all say, man, I just deal with anyone. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up. Come on now. We know what it is. Yeah. Hold up, man. We gonna run through this shit, man. Yeah. We ain't going for it, Reggie. Straight up. We ain't going for it. Motherfuckers acting like Wack ain't say this shit and you ain't mean it. Nah, you know damn well what Wack was doing. Shit. I'm sure it's plenty people out there in the community knew what all them niggas was doing. Fuck you mean? But because you got a public platform and you talked about it and it's circulating heavy and you know Wack 100 got dirt on your ass, now you want to say, oh nah, I ain't mean it like that. Well, you sure said this with some hell of a fucking conviction. We ain't going for it, Reggie. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Appreciate the membership, Teddy Grams. Facts. See, y'all losing control. Fuck that, man. Y'all running around thinking y'all got control of this shit and y'all are all dirtbags. Straight up. Y'all losing control of this shit. We want to make sure of that, man. Fuck that. Y'all poisoning the people's brain. Y'all ain't no good for nobody. Reggie Wright or Wack 100.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Straight pressing jokers now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, let's go over this audio, man. Go over this shit. Shit done got out of control.
Big U don't with you no more, and I'm telling Big U wasn't the plug I was. What you mean? I don't him, right? So that's the narrative, right? So now they get hit on the RICO. Oh, Wack, why you ain't on the RICO? Well, y'all been screaming for 4-5 years you don't with me, right? So if I stop when he 20, top of 2021, and this got an investigation from 21 to 25, well, why would I be? And on top of that, the shit I'm reading and bring that to my table of business. Extort niggas for $1,000 and $500 and ordering bitches from LA to Vegas, and anybody know me, I bring sand to the beach. I don't have them problems. Anywhere I go, my woman with me. I wouldn't give them. Everywhere I go, mine's with me. I don't give a fuck. All my partners be like, be getting me in trouble. My wife be like, Wack got his. Well, I don't have them problems. What else he got? Murder. Nigga, he killed the kid that used to live with him. I don't know about that. That's 2021. What else he got? Sex trafficking, extorting. The feds was literally giving the victim the money to pay the. I said, I know it was extorting, but, I don't sell weed. So all I did was send him a couple artists for his clubs to hold. I don't know nothing about that. Why you want me to be a part of something that has nothing to do with me? As if I haven't been with my kid's mother for 4 years, right? So that's just like something going on with her today. And they like, why Wack? I haven't been with the woman in 4 years. What, don't know what to do? So I don't know. I mean, it's 107 pages and it's 75 pages of indictment paperwork.
You can't spin this, Wack. Ain't no spinning this. Ain't no spinning this. We not allowing it. All of a sudden, you stop fucking with loose cannon. Hard body. That nigga is 60 Crip now, and he don't mean shit to you after he got locked up with the RICO. Nah, we ain't going for it, Wack.
So where I'm at in it, I ain't in paperwork. He on wiretaps talking about he want to whoop my ass with me, but other than that,
okay.
Yeah,
So
he on wiretaps.
why they took old boy in for questions? What's the white boy name?
They didn't take that for questioning. They just told him they wanted to subpoena the paperwork.
So that was a lie.
Submitted. Yeah, Big U submitted some paperwork for him to pull down a segment. They wanted the paperwork.
Okay. Because I was wondering, because they were saying he got called in for questioning.
But even if he did, that's him. Like, they hate me so bad, they just throw me in shit.
I was just wondering, because it's online saying this and this and that, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think that's what that would be. But, everybody know what's going on in the street, so I was like, okay, whatever. Is he out, like he out on bond or something? Because I was watching a video when he was saying he was about to go turn himself in. And then...
Who was about to... Yo, man, y'all got to stop believing this social media, man.
No.
You believe Rambo?
No. I was watching a video that someone was saying he was turning himself in. He was speaking. And I was like, oh...
Who, Adam?
Not him. The Big U guy.
Yeah, but
and I don't know who he is, so I was like, oh, I heard his name before.
So listen, when John Gotti went to jail, people of the other families, I'm not from 60s. I'm not a Crip. Everybody on the indictment is Crips.
You lined them all up. Wack 100. Put that work in to make sure that it was all 60s, all Crips. Everybody was a Crip. You was clapping your fucking hands when it went down, Wack. Stop your shit.
Like, I don't get what the... Wack, why you... I don't know. For me, we don't see each other. So why would we be around each other doing anything? Like, hello? When you leave and feels kicking it with the... Like... That's crazy. Right now, they say, well, Offset just got picked up for what he was investigating the last 6 months. Cardi B, why he didn't get you? I'm on nothing. But once again, one thing Wack thrives on, I bring the paperwork. If my name was on anybody's paperwork, that should have been on CNN. That's the fact. That's just real. Why you ain't part of the sex trafficking? Because I don't sex traffic. Why you ain't part of the extortion? Because I don't extort. Why you ain't part of the murder? Because I had nothing to do with the murder. Like, it's crazy. It's like they wanted me to be a part of this. It's like, it's crazy. I've never seen nothing like it.
See, and another thing, too, really in the limelight like that for our social media, ain't trying to do that to put themselves in jail. I'll be
Bro, that
playing right on the
limelight, bro. Listen, this got out of prison, and we positioned to do something. He tried to backdoor me. I cut his wad off, and I went my way. It looked to me like, from reading his paperwork, he went back to doing what he knew how to do.
So you mean to say the whole 17 years you was rocking with him while y'all ran together, he didn't do nothing of what he's used to doing? He took a 17-year hiatus from doing what he naturally does. Motherfucking Debo, because he was around you? Fuck out of here, Wack.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
His investigation was from 2021 to 2025, all the way up to March 14th.
Fed or the state?
State of Nevada and feds.
Oh, wow.
State of Nevada on the murder. The murder happened in Vegas. Some artist that was signed to him. Kid used to live with him. Yeah, I'm reading this like, damn, I didn't know this a different thing.
My question is, what was the purpose?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I mean, you got to remember, he was never the name when it come to business over there. Like, it was different S-Mac, like that, right? When he came home, we was setting the table up. We like, yo, bro, I'm trying to, he was sitting with Corrupt. Corrupt was back on death row. So we like, all right, we're going to work with you. So we was in it. We introduced a nigga to something. Me and Game got Nipsey's first deal. We did that for him. And a lot of shit I did was personal. His house was in foreclosure. I helped him get that out of there. If he had business ventures, I turned him on to the people I dealt with and did deal with and shit like that. I don't hang out with no nigga. You can't find no content nowhere where you see me ever hanging out with no nigga. I don't.
You was running with Loose Cannon. Y'all was running around doing podcasts and shit together. Y'all was hanging tough. When that shit happened at No Jumper, y'all was right there together. Don't try to say you ain't hanging with nobody, because we found content. That video that y'all put out of the No Jumper incident, that's content now. It's a damn lie, Wack. It's a damn lie. You was running with Loose Cannon tough. The content is out there with you outside of No Jumper, hanging with Loose Cannon and the Minions when they rob, beat, pistol whip, and strip Marciano. Paralyzed on half of the side of his body. Come on now, Wack. Stop capping.
Hang out with, period. The longest you see me with him on a tour or something with my artists. Other than that, I don't hang out with no. I don't play buddy with my clients. It's business, and I'm gone. Period. That's just always been me. So I don't know what I'm not doing. Got going on or don't have going on. I don't know doing. Especially if they fell out with me. If I didn't fuck with y'all, that's it. Reek used to run my room. I ain't heard from Reek in about 8 months. I don't know where Reek at.
What happened to him?
I don't know. So if some pop up, Reek robbing banks, what they gonna say? Wack, why you ain't on the bank robberies? Reek, that's Houston. What the talking about? I don't know what I can't tell you. When I don't with you, listen, this real shit. I got 2 kids by that woman. If she hear my voice once a month, that's a lot. Once I'm gone, I'm gone. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't dance, I don't do no hanging out. It's all business. We travel, we do what we gotta do, that's it. I'm not I don't know what they're doing, but these so weird in this world because you're dealing with so many. The internet let Simple Simon access to you. It's who like got warehouse job working, thought I saw a putty cat church going, who don't know their asshole from their elbow. They got an opinion about some shit that they don't even understand. So there it go. Oh yeah, well, if Big U got caught, why Wack didn't get caught? Well, get caught.
Well, you told us, Wack. Y'all ran for 17 years. Come on now. You can't say one thing and then act like you ain't say it. You said y'all ran. You said you and Big U was asshole tight. Now, shit hit the fan because of your good police work. Now you like, man, I don't fuck with them. They the 60s. We ain't going for that shit, Wack.
What? The people I do business with, I do my business with. I'm pretty sure every do something with is doing 10 things. All I know about is the one thing I do with them. That's it. If you do the mobile car wash in my driveway, that's it. I don't know about the weed you selling on me. I'm gonna pay you to wash my cars. That's it.
Straight drop the dime on the mobile car wash guy. Hold up. That would be some shit if the mobile car wash guy sold bud. He talking about, I don't know about the bud you selling. Hold up. Stop your shit, Wack.
It's crazy. Like I'm an investigator of everybody I come in contact with. That's crazy. You got an indictment toward everyone is a crip. That's got to do with me.
You led the crip to talk about the crip.
Because I didn't know what was going on, but I was like,
Joy, this is what you do know. Big ass name. If my name on any snitch paperwork, if my name on any snitch paperwork, it's gonna be everywhere. Where is that?
Mm-hmm.
It's talking about why he ain't charged. God damn, nigga, what you want me to be charged with? What's my crime? Yeah, we gotta look. Bring the Fay-G up. Let's see what he talking about. They say I'm not on it because I helped the feds. Okay, bring it up. Bring that, please. Do they know how to read? If you not indictment is on the internet. You weirdo. It's a 4-year indictment. You talking on wiretaps like he worked for the feds.
It's just mighty strange that the motherfucking shit started right after y'all fell out. The motherfucking investigation started right after y'all fell out. Come on now.
They came by and asked about the murder. Don't tell them no information on the murder. All on why. What do they say? Who is they? Paperwork is available. Dummies.
I think I don't know if he's gonna come up.
Shit, I ain't never robbed in my life. I think robbing is some broke nigga shit. I'm gonna be real. I don't even respect robbers. A robber
RM, that's what they said.
Like he got it, so we're gonna go take it from him. They're doing robberies. They extort $1,000, $1,500. Like what the going on?
The nigga said he got 200 back for Drake. Come on now. The nigga said he got 200 back for Drake, or guess it was a lie, like he said he always do.
Robbing dispensaries and ordering bitches, and I'm still trying to figure out how you ordered 3 bitches and paid a bitch $1,000 to go from LA to Vegas. Pussy is way down. That's a 4-hour ride for 3 bitches for a set. That sound normal? What's that, $250 a piece? $333 a piece?
Crack hoes.
No, they had to put some gas money too, right? At least $200 for the boy, $50 for the gas.
Yeah, you said $1,000. I ain't put my freedom on the line for $1,000.
The paperwork,
And then
bro.
go to the feds after that.
Yeah, I'm saying I ain't finna extort nobody for $1,000. What the?
Bro, it's in the paperwork, bro. I don't get what it's...
Faye, if you want to come up, you can. If you want
You won't have to deal with
I don't know if
Wack,
you're at
but
work.
They don't want to come up here.
I'm at work, so I can't, but I did send you an invite. So
You come on up right here. Here go the shit. There go the full indictment in the chat. Copy and paste that. There you go. Stop being stupid. That's the full indictment. Wiretaps, everybody cooperating, everybody arrested. Who did what, when, why, when the investigation started, what started the investigation, the breakdown of the extortion, the breakdown of the murder, the breakdown of the wiretaps, embezzlement, tax evasion, and what's the other one? Sex trafficking. There you go, right there, brother.
Oh, he don't got the energy.
They was pimping too?
I guess he was ordering bitches. Like, it's in there. He like, yo, bring 3 bitches. I want them to get here sucking, whoop-de-whoop, bring them from L.A. to Vegas. It's in there. Everything's on the wiretap. It was hot, and he knew he was hot because you're on the Sue Surf indictment in 2022. If you're on the Sue Surf indictment 2022 and you keep all the same lines, what the going on? We got that work, too. So,
I would have loved to see, I'm sure Keita spoke on this, but I would have loved to see what she had to say about this because I remember
I warned her.
Early Clubhouse, all of that broke out between you, her, and him on here.
I told her hot as a firecracker. I told her hot. I'm telling you, he hot. That's when we found out about the grid program. Getting paid by the police to report gang violence, turn in guns, and issue the police cell phone to be called, all that shit.
You already know, RM. That's why he's so damn confident, because his paperwork sealed. Yeah, we know it too.
Did nobody want to believe me?
Yeah, I was wondering because I remember y'all had gotten into this big argument, and I was like, because I don't really know nothing about all of that. It's not my lane, but I would have loved to be a fly on the wall.
You talk to her now, she's very humble.
Oh, she talking nice to you?
She been. She humble. Because he turned on her.
Really? When did this shit happen on him? It is.
You know how he changed up now. When he was on Adam, he talking about, oh, I'm glad, because he was a monster. Now, he down for the count, and he can't get up out of this. Wack get cocky again.
No,
yeah, I hear y'all, but shit. Tupac, one of the realest lines he got, you can't go to war unless you got your money right.
Yep, that's a fact. People, I know people use other people's name to bring more clout.
My name is the most used name on the internet. I'm a Drake of clickbait. That's a fact. If you are nobody, you trying to get on and start a channel, put my name in your title.
I'm gonna start beefing with you on the internet. I'm playing.
They gonna click it. That's just real shit. Faye, you ain't got it. Reggie Wright can't help me, bro. Do you not understand? I just saw Reggie Wright for the first time in 23 years. Hey, Faye, listen. You are a homie. And you
What?
No, he's saying what the internet's saying. Like, nigga said Reggie Wright on video saying you was extorting back in the day with Big U. He said you had shit on lock, just saying. Reggie Wright ain't never even met Big U. He's never met Big U. Reggie, last time I seen Reggie was 2002, when Suge got rid of him. The next time I saw him was 2 months ago on Vlad. Matter of fact, watch this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring old Reggie in here for you, little guy. Here we go.
Who is Reggie?
Reggie Wright, he used to run Death Row. I'm gonna bring Reggie Wright in here for you, little guy. He leave every...
Well, let's make sure we play again. Reggie right here. Old Reggie. Old bubble butt. We gonna play his ass again. Old Mr. Penguin. Let's play Mr. Penguin again.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Thing they hear on the internet. Crazy. You not on the indictment because I helped the feds. I helped the feds do what? What did I help the feds do?
Reggie Wright on video saying you was extorting back in the day.
Yeah, let's get Reggie Wright in here. Let's get Reggie. We're gonna bring him in.
He said you had shit on lock. Just saying.
Reggie ain't never seen me do nothing. Nobody. Actually, one time we had a big ass fight with Warren G and them at the Soul Train Awards, but we was all fighting. Reggie ain't never seen me do none of that. It ain't in this world. Do you understand, too? If I was running around here robbing, extorting, it'd have been talked about. You ain't gonna find damn nigga that say they got robbed, lined up, jacked. None of that shit behind me. You won't find damn nigga.
But robbing for $1,500, how much?
Bro, Troy, I just sent you the full indictment. You got it.
You texted to me?
It's on your thing. You got the full A to Z.
Oh, yo, this is 75 pages?
Only time you gonna see me in there is when a nigga on wiretap talking about what he wanna do to me. That's it. You don't see me caught up in nothing. Call Wack here, there, go meet Wack. None of that.
Oh, it's how many people on this indictment?
7.
Big U, Sylvester Robinson, Mark Martin, Tremaine Ashley Williams,
60 Cribs, 60 Cribs.
Frederick Clanton, and Tiffany Shanrika.
Every nigga that's a male on there is a 60 Cribs.
Every nigga that's a male on there is a 60 Crip. Fuck Loose Cannon. When I told him Loose Cannon was a minion, when he called in the SBGB TV, he got mad at me. Don't call him a minion. His name is Loose Cannon. Now, you done lined him up. You saying that nigga just a 60 Crip.
They got all these different AKAs for Big U, Draws, Hannibal Muhammad, Anybody Killer, Dave Austin. I'm done. Yo, that's wild.
She sent it, baby.
Let's see.
I told Cynthia your number to him.
Let's see what this is. Let me type your name to search it inside the document, because they not gonna believe it.
Man, these niggas is weird.
What do you be doing in the next for them not to trust you? Well, not trust you, but for them not to like you, sorry.
Winning. They don't even know me. They don't know me. You gotta remember, Big U from 6-0. I'm from Pacoima, right? Mm-hmm. But when he came home, you'd have broke it. We helped you bail out. We already doing what we doing. So you get a nigga that's envious and jealous of you because he trying to get this shit going that's not working. But we opening doors for him, but it ain't on us that you just not smart in the world. You really a dummy, right? That's on you. So when you tell it, hey, look, you.
But you ran with the nigga for 17 years, Wack. You ran with him for 17 years. You knew he was a dummy before then, but you ran with him. Y'all both had a common goal to run pressure on niggas. Stop your bullshit, Wack.
Go your way, I'm gonna go mine, bro. Do your thing. And you continue to grow and grow and grow and grow, niggas get jealous. Now, usually, a guy like Big U would just come try to get you out the way, but Toy, he know he can't come playing with me like that. You just sat on my couch with your head down, talking about what niggas trying to do to you, looking for my help. So he know he can't come playing like that. He know that's gonna kick off what it's gonna kick off. He ain't gonna survive that. He know that. So what's the next thing to do? I don't you. I'm already who I am. Your claim to fame is gang banging at 58. My claim to fame is business. I don't give a about no gang bang. How long have you been hearing me tell the kids go to the police department, go to the military, don't go to the streets? I speak against it, so what you get this. But guess what? There's your indictment right there.
This Reggie, the light-skinned guy?
Yeah, pull Reggie ass up here.
Hi, Reggie.
Right though, Big Steve. He ran with him because he needed his persona to be somebody out there. Yeah, I dig it.
When he did that dumb ass shit, yo, Reggie, hey, bro, on some real shit, you got to start thinking before you say shit, because you got people really thinking I'm known for extorting. Now, who the I ever extorted, bro? Come off your mic, bro. You got this, and he said word for word. Reggie
Now listen
Wright
to
on the
Saul.
video saying you was extorting back in the day with Big U. Reg, you ain't never even seen me and Big U together in person. You know? Yeah, but why? Where that even come from? When you ever see me extort? Who did I extort? Like, I'm on some real.
That was just what I felt was going on out there in the streets at the time. But I don't know that
Going
for a
on.
fact.
But I
Come on, man. Hey, Reggie, you said it right here, nigga. Stop.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas were, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
What are you going on with who though?
Rappers and stuff that were coming in the city.
Rappers that was coming. I've always had my own artists, right?
I said, wait a minute, yes, sir. Let me
I've
just say
always, okay, what's the difference between me and Big U? Let's start right there. Wack always had his own artists, right?
correct.
And my artist has never been my primary source of income.
Correct.
Right? I've always had my trucking company, my
You always had your trucking stuff, yeah.
Okay, so I don't understand, like, who? Give me a name of who it was, because I ain't never seen it.
No. Only reason I said that, because all three of y'all were running together, and I know Suge and Big Hugh was doing it, and you was running with them at the time. But
I was running with who? Wait, Reg, when you...
The nigga said, I know Big U and Suge was doing that at the time, and you was running with them. So you know, birds of a feather flock together. Ain't no way these three dudes is running hard body, and the one guy that we all know and see the style and character of wasn't doing the same thing that these other jokers was doing. Fuck out of here with that lying, Reggie. Don't come and try to backtrack now.
You were running with Suge, and you were running with Big U.
You ran with Suge.
Okay, well, what's the word?
Let's keep it real, Reg. You every day.
Okay, what's the correct
Reg,
word?
have I ever had an obligation to
never.
be around now? You had an obligation.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I've never had an obligation. Never put that chain around my neck. Wack pull up when Wack pull up. 9 times out of 10 when Wack pull up, it's business.
Yeah. So what's the issue?
Cause, bro, that shit you said, I guess these people talking.
That's some shit that was said a while ago.
Yeah, but look, okay, it's right there, 11
and that's
minutes
because I said, because y'all was all cool. You said all three.
Okay, Reg, let me ask you something. Was you ever around in your life? Have you ever seen me, Big U, and Suge together?
No, never.
This is why I don't understand where it come from.
All right.
Did somebody tell you that we extorted them?
No, nobody told me that. Suge told me things that he have done.
Well, that's him.
Yeah, and it comes from an assumption because all of y'all were running together. But you're right. You're correct. I never saw it. It was an assumption. It was an assumption and not a fact.
Come on,
man. The closest I come to running with it
man.
is a tour.
what's the word? What's the correct word then? Hanging out? Going to clubs? I don't know.
I don't hang out with nobody. I don't hang.
The nigga said it came from an assumption because y'all was all together. So you know for a fact the other two dudes was extorting shit, but you assume Wack was doing it because Wack was with him. And you stood on that at one point. Now you backtracking because Wack 100 got something on Reggie, man.
Out.
We got pictures of you in the car with
That's
Suge.
not hanging out. We was going
got pictures of you in the restaurant with Big
That's
U.
not hanging out. I never hung out with you. And I got. Have you ever known me to come down there to death row?
Hanging out. Okay, you done been.
Hold on. Go ahead. Let's keep it real. Let's talk about it.
You done been to Soul Train Awards.
Hold on, but I came down there to go to that, right?
I'm sorry.
I came there to go to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now them other what they used to do in that back parking lot.
They was sundown. They were working. They were up there working.
What did they do every day?
Hang out. Wait.
Okay, Wack come up there. If that wasn't down within 30 to 45 minutes, what Wack do?
Wack. Wait a minute. We got that you was a different type of.
No, what did Wack do? No, I wasn't.
You was different.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you was different. I said you was
so
different.
If Nick telling me, Wack, we gotta go do this, or we going here, going there, cool. If I get there, just playing, Wack out, I don't gotta stay.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure out why am I tied up in this extortion shit. I'ma be real. I personally ain't never seen Suge extort nobody. I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen it.
And the word extortion is really security.
Oh.
Yeah, I call it security where you let me know that you're in town and you'll be like, all right, you good? We'll look out. Or do you have to follow with somebody?
I'm gonna be real.
I'm not saying I just all three y'all.
Oh man.
Three y'all were running together at once.
Hold on. No, all three of us.
Let's
get it right. All three of us was cool. Because all three of us, I'm gonna be real. All three of us has never went anywhere together, ever.
Correct. I can't say that.
Wack and Big U have never.
He said all three of us have never went anywhere together. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that shit. Fuck that.
Went nowhere together. All three of us was cool. I'm cool with a bunch. Well, that's the case. You extort. I'm cool with you.
All right.
I'm Red. Let's keep it real.
Who have I extorted?
Oh, well, you say who's I extorted? I'm asking you.
Okay. So that might have been a harsh word. But y'all were all three cool. And those.
I'm cool with Jason Lee, and he's openly. Does that mean I'm cool with all kind of mother.
You cool with Jason Lee because you curious. Come on, nigga. Stop, Wack. We played that audio too. You said you study transmissions, nigga. I ain't never heard a man say that they study transmissions. Come on, Wack. We ain't going for that shit.
I'm cool with Elon Musk, but I'm not a billionaire. I mean, what does that mean? I'm cool with all kind of people. Like, just because I'm cool with it. Now tell me, Wack, it's been known. This here said y'all hemmed him up. This ain't then okay, cool. All right, I hear that, but goddamn, like,
nothing
you
like
got
that.
a platform, you might need to address that because this shit is. Red said you. I'm like, Red ain't never seen all of us together in his life. Red ain't never known me to extort. I don't extort.
Now, I never seen y'all together, but I have seen you with Big U, and I have seen Suge and Big U together.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Suge and Big U together, you think I know what they doing?
Crickets.
Cause
Crickets.
for the last 10, 15 years.
Crickets. Reggie Wright ain't answer that. He said if you see Suge and Big U together, do you think Wack said, do you think he know what they doing? Damn right you know what's going on, nigga. You know what's going on. You know how niggas is moving, Wack. We not going for that shit.
Cause I knew Suge didn't like Big U. He would tell me Wack fucking stuff.
Yeah, well, that's Suge. Suge will tell you.
Well, I'm just
he probably
saying,
told
like,
Big U the same thing about you. That's
the last time I seen Suge and Big U together was 2009 in front of Denny's in Westwood. I pulled up.
Appreciate gifting that membership, Superfly to Brian. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you saw them together. Okay, I got you.
Last time I seen them niggas.
Because the reason that you and Big U fell out was behind Suge.
Well, that's because he allowed it.
Yeah.
But
that's why y'all fell out.
Yeah, I don't hang with no. I take pride in saying that. Even
so you
with
said
my
the
artist
word was cool. So the better word is cool.
I'm cool with all kind of. I'm cool. Naughty's an open cool with Naughty. Got Naughty a job on reality TV. What that mean? I'm cool with all kind of people. Just because I'm cool with them, Reg, I'm cool with you. But I don't know everything you do.
No.
Keep it 100, Reg. You went to the federal penitentiary for marijuana, right?
Yeah.
Did I have a clue you was around with marijuana?
No.
When you told me, I said, what you telling me, Reg? How did that happen?
Yeah.
But I know Reg, though. Right?
Yeah.
So I think he know what he's be doing, bro. I do what I'm doing with... And
Wack Ray put the nigga business out there. You went to the federal penitentiary for marijuana. He ready put the nigga business out there. The next step is he gonna say about Reg was hanging out with Sid. That's the next thing. So by him saying you went to the federal penitentiary for marijuana, it was letting Reggie know, yo, you better calm the fuck down. You know I know you.
Reg, you know, by knowing Pooh Rider. Everything Pooh Rider, I didn't do that dumb shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna do what Wack wanna do. I've never been a follower by that. This why I've never been a follower. Can't never tell me not to. Can't never tell me this what we doing. No, hey, what you doing? That's what you doing. I'm out.
Yeah.
That's it. But wherever you said that shit on, man, you need to put a little effort in cleaning that up, because that shit is moving like wildfire, bro.
Damn. That video was. Did y'all play it? Because it was very.
I don't know. You got
very
some
little.
down
Have
here.
you ever watched it?
Well, let's play it again, Reg. We're gonna play it again for you, man. You know.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Yep, Reggie said it.
Because I was mainly talking about Suge and Big U.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. I've never seen Suge extort nobody in front of me. I seen Suge press a nigga about what a nigga owed him.
All of that.
Come on, Wack. He pressed the nigga about what he owed him because it was a pressure about some paper that Suge put a tab on the nigga. Hey, yo, you know you owe me 100. You know you owe me 40, nigga. You know you owe me, right? We all heard Akon. The nigga was trying to press him. And when Suge got knocked out, he went the legal route. That same shit that Wack 100 to do. You know, everybody's so tough, but I'm telling you, this is the game in life, man. All those people that is straight, you know, call themselves putting pressure on people and they really like that. When it don't go their way, they are going to go the legal way. I'm telling everybody this shit because I understand how life go. Everybody's so tough, especially if you got some paper. If you got some money and a nigga entice you to some street shit and you engage in the street shit and you get the best of that person, they gonna go legal on you, criminal or civil. This is the game of life, man. People better wake up and pay attention. These dudes be straight fufafi out here.
But the main thing was
that ain't extorting me.
The main thing that I know about, the main situation that I know about. Do you remember the Ludacris and do you know about the Ludacris and T.I. situation?
I don't know nothing. I know I had an issue with Ludacris on getting my deposit back for 40,000. That's it. I don't know nothing. T.I. was a play they ran to press T.I. for Big U to save the nigga and get his relationship with him.
And that's what. Okay.
That was some fake shit they did.
Okay.
That's fake.
And that's what I call playing niggas.
Yeah, but that's that shit. I have my own relationship with T.I. already.
Think about it. You just called me like I was lying on them.
No, I don't get what I'm saying though.
Okay, what about the 310? You know about the 310 situation where you got $80,000?
What 310 was a shoe deal.
Okay, all right.
That was a shoe deal. That was a game.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Did Suge get some money and give it to Big U?
I don't know what Suge got. I know Big U got paid $80,000 out of that deal.
And then open up after hours joint, right?
Well, I don't know what he did with his money, but he made his money. Like, how was that a press move if he played a position in the deal and that's what they gave him? It was a $5 million deal.
Yeah.
It was a tennis shoe deal.
Yeah.
Right? So, whatever, I don't know what role he played because I was a Jimmy henchman. That wasn't my business. I just know Jimmy, Big U somehow, Mark, and I don't know who else was,
well, we talking too much, but yeah.
No, it ain't because it was a shoe deal. But
Reggie talking about they talking too much.
Bro, listen. Extortion to me is going to somebody and making them pay you something they don't really owe you out of fear and intimidation. That's extortion. If a nigga owes me $100,000 and I see him and say, bro, where my money at? And he say, all I got is $15,000 and he give it to me, that ain't extortion. Now you owe me $85,000.
But we already know them type of jokers, Wack, Big U, Suge, they'll say, you owe me this. Yo, you know you owe me, right? What I owe you for? Man, you owe me. Them type of niggas. You know, when they felt that they could prey on the weak, they was putting tabs on jokers, man. Straight up. They know what they was doing, man. Stop your shit, Wack.
You owe me money.
Yeah.
So so you could have your money and you go to him to get it and that's extortion? Man, you crazy. That's extortion?
Right though, Rad. You said Wack gave Big U straps. Now Wack don't know nothing. Come on now, Wack. We know what it is.
That's what y'all call extortion? Now, I've seen Suge do that a bunch of times. Run goes, bro, you owe me $200. Can I get paid? I ain't got it, but what you got? I could afford 40, but give me my 40. I've seen that.
Yeah.
But the nigga really owed the nigga some money.
That situation with Akon in detail. Why they owe them money?
Akon never paid Suge no money.
He said he was going to. He said that on Vlad.
Well, what that got to do with me?
I'm just, you just said you up.
Man, you know what it is, Wack. Stop your shit, Wack. You know what it is, Wack. Now you don't know nothing. Fucks me up, Wack. Now you don't know shit. All of a sudden out the blue, you don't know nothing. Shit fucks me up.
And they don't even keep a hammer on. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked. The harder they gave were and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody was
there. In the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying? They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Whack. Crip niggas gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they go to war with each other, so I don't fuck them niggas and kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? I be crip on crip shit.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. So, you mean to tell me you ran 17 years with this dude, right? You provided him the straps so that they can go at each other, but you ain't never do none of this shit that he's accused of doing? Fuck out of here, man. We don't believe that shit. Facts.
You're saying like you don't believe Suge did stuff like that. I'm just giving
I've never, but I don't know. Akon has never told me, and I call him right now. That Suge, Akon told me Suge was trying to get the detail through him because he knew he signed Akon. He signed Detail. That's it.
And you know who actually signed Detail? It was me.
But once again, what the got to do with me?
I said, Wack, I cleared that up before I first came up on here. I said,
we the first made Detail. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't even been Detail. This a fact. Detail was homeless in Detroit. Ray J flew the nigga to Cali, let him live in his mama house. From that came Sexy Counter. Wasn't none of you around?
I was Detail his first bag. I've detailed and Ray J before that Sexy Can I song.
Listen. Detail's first hit was Sexy Can I.
Correct. But
the song I frontline though. That's my shit.
Before that.
Nah, ain't no song before that. Detail first hit was Sexy Can I.
Was around Ray J before that.
Of course, he was homeless. Niggas flew him from Detroit to California. He lived in Sonya Norwood's house. This is why I'm saying, without us, none of you niggas would have known Detail. We'd have left that nigga under that bridge in Detroit. None of you niggas know Detail. Well. So let's just, Detail first bag was from us. Now, wherever he went from there and did what he did, I don't know. But again,
my history with Detail predates that.
Okay, so the Detail, so you saying that Wack was trying to extort Detail?
Correct.
That's what you saying? I was trying to extort Detail?
What deal did he have? What did he give him somebody? I'm just giving an example. Suge.
I don't know. My name is Wack. I'm not Suge, bro.
I'm clarifying stuff that you. I'm offering you. I'm offering you.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I'm offering you.
Are you saying Detail told you that Wack was with Suge when he was doing? I'm trying to get something clear. Are you saying Detail told you that I was with Suge when they had an issue?
No. Hell no.
Because Detail always would come to me when he had issues.
When he had issues, I got you. And
so whatever. See, Toy, this is what I'm saying. It's like whatever's going on, because Wack could be part of it, they say he is. But when you talk to him, they say Wack wasn't nowhere around. My business with Detail was clean business. Sexy Can I? We took it, was homeless. We flew the nigga down here, put him in Sonya Norwood house, put him in the studio. From that came Sexy Can I. We got a hit. We gave the nigga a bag. From that, his demand went up. Y'all start pulling at him. I guess you signed him. I don't know who signed him.
I signed him before that. My whole point is I had him before that.
That's great. All we did with him was beat. Whoever had him, shit, I saw him down there with Birdman for a year, working in Hit Factory. I don't know.
All of those,
Okay, I don't know what a nigga do.
No.
So may I ask a question? When you used the word extortion, did you know what that meant?
I know what it meant, and I know what checking in and all of that is. but it might not be the correct word, but these are guys are putting themselves in deals that had nothing to do with it. If you really listen to what's going on. So what is it called?
Nah, Reggie. Ain't no backtracking now, you duck ass nigga. Ain't no backtracking now, man. Straight up. You said they was running pressure, Reg. Don't do it, man. We not going for it, man. Straight up.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Reggie, you can't backtrack now. You said they was pulling up on everybody. Ain't no way you gonna go from saying they was pulling up on everybody to this nigga wasn't doing it. Nah, that shit there, nah. We already know you a liar. You rock with Wack, you a liar. But there's no way you gonna say they was pulling up on everybody and then now turn around and say, nah, Wack ain't do nothing. Fuck out of here. Wack got that dirt on you. You over there fucking with them boys. You hear me? You over there fucking with, he caught you fucking with Said. That's what it is. That's what it is, Reg. We know it's something. You over there sweet nuts. Y'all trying to claim that shit on other people, right? But you over there fiddle farting around, fucking around with sweet nuts, and Wack know your business. So now you backtracking.
Has something to do with my business.
I ain't talking about you, Wack. When did Suge and Big U have something to do with 310 tennis shoes?
I can't tell you. I don't know.
I'm just trying to answer the word.
I don't know because I wasn't in the deal.
Look, Reggie, insert yourself in a deal.
No, Reggie, listen. I wasn't in the deal, right? It's a lot of deals that I do. It's a lot of deals that I've done and got paid for that I wouldn't. They like, what Wack got to do with that? This little kid, EKE, he just got signed QC and thing all that. I did the whole deal. Don't nobody know it. I did everything. I signed him to Allen, got him a bag. Called P, asked him to do me a favor to sign the kid on the artist development. Got him a bag. Don't nobody know to this day, so they may say, look on there, and they be like, what Wack got to do with this? Why Wack? Yeah. And the kid just went on somebody talk show and said, I called Wack, and in 4 days, he got me $7 in my account and got me a deal. And I just met Wack in 4 days, right? So I don't know what Big U or Suge, I don't know what part they play. I can't tell you. But I do know this. I don't think Jimmy Henchman and Mark, I don't think Jimmy Henchman and them is giving a nigga nothing if they ain't
Hey, Regina.
I can't tell you what they got to do
Brooklyn,
with it.
I see you out there, Brooklyn.
310 deal.
Yeah.
Englewood,
So
I see you, baby.
I think they using the word, and I'm like, my nigga, like, what you want to put me over there in the extortion lane?
Because extortion.
I didn't say. I don't think I said extortion. I think the word was what did I say? Playing niggas against each other or playing good cop, bad cop? I said the good cop, bad cop or something like that. What did I say? They be playing like you'll run over there. What I meant, if I didn't say what I meant was.
Nah, Reggie, we ain't going for that. You said what you said, man. We not going for that.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge press one dude, Big U will go and be the savior. Big U will press one dude, Suge will go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Come on now. Come on, Reggie. Come on. Stop your bullshit, man.
You know, you come in town or whatever, and then Big U will be like, I got you. And then Suge will be pushing up on him. And then, or another way.
I don't, listen.
But this is stuff we talking about early 2000s.
Yeah, but
early mid 2000s.
What I'm saying is,
and I said this shit about 4 or 5 years ago.
My client,
now
hey, bro, do you not know I got into it with Suge behind Ray J?
You should, you probably did.
You forgot about that?
Wait a minute. If you keep it real, me and you I should have problems with Ray J. I took care of Ray J.
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Well, I'm telling you, and he knows it. And he
I'm saying I got into it because he tried to call Allen and ease his way into my deal, and I wasn't going for it. I said, yo, shit, got nothing to do with this deal. I tried to sign it with you, Allen, 4 years ago. What you got to do with me today?
Yeah.
So I got you talking about, I didn't got into it with behind my clients.
Gotcha. So what are me and you arguing? What is the bottom line?
No, it's not arguing. You the one said it. Bro, if you looked up and saw Wack 100 said Reggie was distributing cocaine while working for Death Row, and it started, you like, Wack, where'd that come from, bro? What that about?
You hear Wack though, right? See, Wack putting it out there. Reggie, you was out there doing some shit. Wack letting you know I got plenty dirt on you, nigga. I'ma go ahead and say some shit now. That's all Wack doing. He said, hold on. This nigga saying I'm extorting shit. Man, you was out there doing this. If I say that, you know Wack try to make it look like, well, if I say this, nigga, what made you say that? Out of all things. Come on now.
All right. So what I said that, and the only reason that I just bring your name up in it is because I knew you was cool with both of them at the time.
Bro, I'm cool
so
with
I probably misspoke on that. Is my whole thing.
Yeah, I'm cool with a lot of, but I'm cool with them, and I do with them what I do with them. I don't know. It's all kind of do with QCP. I'm cool with Birdman. Right?
And like I just said, I misspoke.
I just saw the other day Birdman and old girl got married. I didn't know.
Oh, but then I heard they got divorced, or she filed for annulment.
I didn't know. I looked. I was like, oh, okay, maybe we did a private wedding. They've been talking about getting married for years, but when I talk to Stunner, we talking business. We talking this, that, and other. I deal with everybody as I deal with them. I don't deal with niggas A to Z. I don't deal with a nigga based upon what I'm calling him about. Whatever another nigga got going on, they got going on. I'm cool with Headliner Mike. He run Lid. But I don't know. I'll find out the nigga got a restaurant over here. I don't be knowing everything a nigga do unless it's pertaining or involves me on some real shit. So I don't got enough time, bro, to just be locking in on every nigga's A to Z that I deal with. I can never get nowhere. Shit, Red, there's some shit you probably do. I have no idea.
I got you.
But whatever platform you said that shit on, that shit spread like wildfire, bro. Crazy. I don't know where you said it, but and I'm gonna be real. This indictment papers I'm reading on Big U, I've never seen that dude. I've never seen. He ain't order bitches around me. He ain't extort bitches without. I don't know who this nigga. This is a different, bro. I wouldn't have never allowed him to do that to that youngster like that behind or something like that. Bro, what you doing? You talking
to behind a diss song and all that?
Yeah, that way. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
But again, he would have never called me either because he knew I'd have been like, you talking about? This is a kid that used to live in your house. Go talk to how your little homies whoop his ass. What you talking about? Like, I wouldn't have never. It ain't gonna happen. Just because the niggas say this is what they want to do don't mean I'm agree with doing it. That ain't. Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
This is why I drive my own car. Yo, nigga ain't fit. Reggie, we pull up in a liquor store, and he say he wants some cigarettes, and I say I'm thirsty, and you go to that counter and rob the people while getting the cigarettes, you're not getting in my vehicle. I'm gonna wait till you leave. Ain't no jump in with me, because then I'm part of the robbery.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna help me get away? Hell no. I never told you I was gonna help you rob nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I gotta remember when this video was done that y'all talking about, I had no idea that any of this shit was on the rise.
It don't matter if you did or didn't, bro.
I know.
Like, I'm never gonna say Reg is a part of
And like I
something.
said, and there was assumption on my part. There's an assumption on my part about all three. All of it is an assumption.
Reg,
But by
they
putting your
say
name in,
Suge was,
it was a
they say Suge.
Oh, come on, Reg. Reg said all of it's an assumption. By putting your name in it, it's an assumption. Come on, man. You old tender dick ass nigga. What type time you on? Stand on it, man. Stand on it. You said Wack was running pressure on everything moving. Now you saying it was an assumption. Come on, Reg. We don't believe.
Was moving bricks around when he was at death row.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what they say. Everybody say it.
Yeah, that don't even make sense.
You followed the nigga everywhere, so that means you knew it, right?
That's why I say that don't even
But
make
this
sense.
is something I don't know.
Right.
I've never
Yeah,
seen.
and you gotta put time periods on things.
Yeah, I'm not
When you
finna
make that
I'm like, bro, I ain't never seen a nigga sell no dope, bro. I've never
Yeah.
seen it. If he did, I wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, that don't even make sense.
And where we come from, if and what you with, you ain't gonna tell him nothing about it anyway.
That's true.
You not. All right,
Yeah.
I'm out.
All right, me too.
He brought the content today, didn't he?
Toy, but this is what's crazy. It's like I'm always the name to throw out. We talking about something, and it's like, Wack 100. Then everybody's like, what?
So just to be clear, this guy used to be the head of security for.
He ran Death Row when Death Row was Suge went to jail. He ran Death Row. He used to work to be the Compton police. He quit his job and worked for Death Row.
He was the Compton police and he quit his job to go run Death Row. Come on, man. Hey, Reggie, we all know Wack got you scared than a motherfucker. Wack got the dirt on Reg, man. Straight up. Wack got the dirt. He's saying it was an assumption. How the fuck do you go to saying it's an assumption from you saying Wack 100 was running down on everything? On everybody. Nah. We ain't falling for that one. I'm going to tell you that right now. Ain't no fucking way. We ain't falling for that. Facts. You got to stand on that one, Reg. It's out there. You hear me? It's out there now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Because y'all know we keeping it raw and authentic, man. We making sure we not falling for that. Reg said he was motherfucking, he was around at that time, and you stood on it. You said you know for a fact Big U and Suge Knight was doing it. Now that Wack 100 done put the pressure on you about this shit, you saying, no, Wack ain't do it now. Nah, that's bullshit. You meant what you said, and that shit didn't circulate at that time. And now that this shit went down the way it did, it's circulating what you said, Wack. I meant Reggie. Now it's circulating and you want to take it back. Nah. We standing on that. You said what you said, and the people standing on it.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Yeah, ain't no taking that shit back. Facts. Yeah. Ain't no taking that shit back. We ain't going for that. You hear me? You stood on that. You said the niggas was running pressure. That's what they was doing. They ran together because they were alike. You ain't gonna have no eyeball running when everybody's doing some old other shit. Think about it. Loose Cannon was running with Big U. Think about it. Brick Baby was running with Big U. Right? Wack was running with Suge and Big U. So you mean to tell me you ran with both of these guys at separate times and you were nothing alike neither one of them? That shit don't even make no sense. Ain't nobody with no damn common sense going to even believe that. You ran with both of these jokers at separate times. Both of them is known for putting the pressure on the nigga. But you didn't do it. Not you. Yeah, all right. Fuck out of here, man. We ain't going for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it a bean. We ain't going for it. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. But we want to make sure that we call it the fuck out. Let me see here. Facts. We calling it out, man. You fucked around and fucked around. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see here, y'all. Hold up. I think I'm trying to see if I see that one. Yeah. This one right here, Wack 100 say, I think this one Wack got hot at me for calling motherfucking Loose Cannon a minion. Right here. Got hot at me for calling him a minion. But you just saying now, fucking.
Now, can you give me one more other thing?
Wack, I
stay pretty low. I stay pretty low, bro. Give me one more other thing. I stay pretty low.
Wack, I seen you on No Jumper have a fight with a dude in No Jumper.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You was great. Grabbed my man off the couch. He was sitting there like he was scared to death.
Oh, that's Flacco, bro. He part of the team. Like, that's another. Stop swallowing shit.
Hey, Wack,
now
man.
Watch this, though. Look at Flacco's numbers since then. See, this what y'all don't understand. We have a team out here. This is the algorithm. We know how to work it. If you swallow it, you swallow it. Flacco part of our team, brother. The fuck?
Hey, Flacco was scared at the time, bro. Stop that.
No, Flacco wasn't scared of shit because if Flacco know what's going on, he know what's going on. I can run a play with you, nigga, and overnight your numbers will change. And never seen you.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm in the building, though. I ain't going nowhere.
What you mean you in the building not going nowhere?
I'm working this channel now, and it's going to get there. But we talking about...
listen, look, a lot of people think it's going to get there. And if you stay at it, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
I'm different. So I know I'm different. You know what I'm saying? If I was successful in another world, you can't tell me I can't come to this little peon shit over here and make it do what it do.
I challenge you this. I bet you can't go 30 days without mentioning my name in your content.
Don't challenge me that, because if something goes on with you, I'm going to talk about it. What you think this is?
Point. But I bet you I could go 12 months without mentioning your name.
Listen, when I get big, it won't happen. Trust me.
I don't, bro. I'm just saying.
You talking that shit now because I ain't there yet. But trust me.
I don't even know. Matter of fact, who are you?
I'm Deezy, bro. I'm Deezy.
You said busy or
Deezy.
Beezy?
Deezy. D-E-E-Z-Y. Deezy.
Oh, Deezy. And you from where?
I told you I'm from the East Coast, bro.
Yeah, but where in the East Coast?
I'm from the
city,
East Coast.
State? You scared to tell a nigga what state
Hey,
you
I ain't scared of nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm from the East Coast.
Okay, but where though?
Listen, this is my platform. I'm running this one. You hear me? I told you I'm from the East
I
Coast.
just asked you why you scared to tell niggas?
Ain't nobody scared of nothing.
You use a little.
Hey, listen, you the bitch, because you trying to backtrack and explain yourself to keep yourself out of this situation with Loose, nigga. Come on, man.
Hey, listen to me. Let me explain something to you, right? Nobody never said I'm trying to explain nothing out of nothing. I'm just simply telling you I don't babysit grown men.
Well, we already know.
You're telling me what I should have did. That's what you would have did. You your own man, right? No two men are ever gonna do everything the same. Could you agree?
We know that. But
Okay,
you still
so-
got the ability to tell the minions around you,
Hey, bro.
we not
he's
gonna take
a
it there,
million.
bro.
Loose Cannon's not a million. He's his own man.
Nah, he said he's your enforcer, nigga. If he's your enforcer, nigga, he's a minion. Let's keep it real.
Loose Cannon did his own man.
Nah, ain't nobody. Listen, I'm gonna tell you straight up like this. I'm not enforcing nothing for nobody if I'm not their minion.
Listen.
Let's keep it real.
Loose Cannon is his own man.
We already know Loose Cannon was a straight minion that Wack 100 put him up to what he did to self-destruct. Loose Cannon was like, you know, one of those people that come through and they just on a dummy mission to off themselves in the mission. That's all Loose Cannon was used for. Straight for the purpose of offing himself to get at Big U. Straight mission. You hear me? Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see where I was looking at. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Let me see here. Hold on, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Hold up. I wanted to show y'all this. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Let me see here.
So why the f would you go to where we at if you saying that you knew it was a problem?
But that's what I'm saying, Luz. He's saying it wasn't no problem.
He said, right?
He's saying it wasn't no problem, though, Luz. He's saying it was never no problem.
Okay, watch that interview again because he said it was a problem.
I'm going to go watch the Rick Rock interview again when you saying that because I didn't hear him say it. He said when I got there was no problems. We was talking. I looked down and Luz fired off on him.
How we was talking. We was inside the building. You peeped it when Adam said there's two guys lurking outside in the parking lot, right? If we knew this nigga was coming and stuff like that, what didn't that nigga call a nigga phone and say I'm outside? Come to get me?
But Loose, Adam said that, right? And Wack turned around and said, they with me.
He didn't know who he didn't know he was talking about, bro.
Okay, so that was a good way to switch it if it's a switch. Now so y'all hear that now, right? He said Wack didn't know who they was talking about when Adam said them people outside and he said they with me. And you thought, Loose thought that was going to work. And that was a good way. Because if you saying he didn't know who he was talking about, that was a good way to switch it.
No, listen, I got people, right? So he don't know, like, who it is. You get what I'm saying? Like, he just, Adam called him while we was in the building, and he was like, there's two people lurking. So if it was people that's coming there for us, right? Wouldn't they know what door to go to? Why would they be in the back of the parking lot looking?
Adam said they was in the front, man.
No, they wasn't.
But that's what Adam said. He just said it on the interview. He said when Wack said the back, Adam said no, they was at the front.
Okay, so even if they was at the front, wouldn't they know what kind of door if they was invited? Oh, well, hey, when you get here, call me. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna come and get you.
Now, I hear you when you say that. I hear you when you say that, but he probably, you know, was walking in there because he knew y'all was there.
God damn, how many excuses you gonna give us now?
Come on, Luce. It just the video got me looking at it this way, Luce. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Okay, so the video, but clearly the video, you see me talking to him by myself, and then Wack comes over there, right? Then you see Wack steps back, and I fire on the nigga, right?
Right, and for me being from the street, I understand if I'm with my bros and we on that, right? When my bro step back, that's go time.
Okay, so if you know that and he's seen that and he's from the street, wouldn't you know this is a change of climate, and this might be a problem?
Yeah, that's how I would feel. I mean, I wouldn't put myself in that situation, but
okay. So listen, you'll feel that way too, right? So if you feel that way and you from Streets Essence and you know how the game goes, and you seen all these signs, this nigga said that he's seen niggas behind him.
He said they was everywhere.
No, they was behind him. So if you see niggas behind you, nigga, and you growing up talking shit, right?
Cause y'all want to make sure y'all put the emphasis on that he was talking slick though. I see that y'all got the emphasis on that. It's just I didn't see that energy, so I gotta hear the audio to corroborate that.
You seen our body language, right?
The body language was cool at first. It just went left, bro.
You seen it got uncomfortable. Why would Wack step back if the nigga is not saying anything disrespectful?
And you know, you saying that, right? And me seeing Wack and how he is, right? I'm looking at, why would Wack say he bit his tongue in that situation? Wack says, yo, I bit my tongue. I said it under my breath.
The reason why he bit his tongue is because he's a part of No Jumper. I'm not. So his brother is Adam. So what it is, what's the name? Cannon is a big boy. He can handle himself. He can handle the situation. Because on the other foot, if Wack would do it, he would handle a situation. I'll step back too. You get what I'm saying? That's just how things go.
Now I understand that, but you know the tape just looked real crazy though, Luce. You know the people,
Yeah, so
the world is looking at that though.
Yeah, but once he produced the evidence, which he said he got, quote unquote, nigga, run that.
Yeah, they in trouble, man. It's too much evidence against him. Dave, what's happening? Run the table. MX Laker girl, Regina, RM, Hot Shot, Big Steve. Yeah, you know I appreciate y'all. AJ, Inglewood, Brooklyn. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. Membership pinned at the top of the chat, y'all. I appreciate everybody that rock with me, man. Y'all see what it is. We in the building. Yeah. Calling these jokers out. You know, Wack say the DA don't care about sending threats. Yeah, all right. They think it's a fucking game. They gonna see. They gonna see. Straight facts. They gonna see. You hear me? Red Tree, RC, what's happening? You already know what it is. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see here. We got another one, man. Wack say the
Hey bro. So you really think a DA give a f about a nigga saying, nigga, I send somebody over there right now, whoop your. Shut up, little nigga. That's all I said.
Okay. Yo, Wack, you think you good.
And I meant that. And wait, and I meant that.
You think you good with that.
No, listen, and I meant that. I know what to say and what not to say. All I said is, I sent somebody on to whoop your lady, go to the store.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What the f*** you talking about a Rico, bro? You why out there in the what were you talking about?
Hey, yo.
No, it's just real shit. Like, what the f***? Y'all make it too easy for me because y'all be saying shit that ain't there. And I'll be like, bro, where y'all get this shit from, bro? Like, you just like...
Hey, listen. You clean that up. You listen.
I didn't clean it up.
You clean that. I told him a Rico coming. They better be worried about the Rico, cause something about to come down for that no jumper shit.
That's what I said.
Okay. You clean that one up though, Wack. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I said.
Okay. Well, listen.
What's crazy is, let me ask you something. So what would the other dude be facing? You heard what he said he'd do to me. What he facing?
You already know what he said he gonna do. Now, I want y'all to catch this right here, right? Wack 100 was putting it out there, and this was ODM Slim, where he's putting it out there on him. Check this shit out. So you said he'd pop you, right? And that's if you said that you gonna send somebody to do something to him.
No, I said I sent somebody over to whoop your little ass after he said what he said. I didn't even respond to that. He's a bozo.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
And my question is, what you really got against Wack? You know what I'm saying? When you character and you questioning this and that, like, I don't know you, but we all seem to figure out who the fuck Wack is. So, like, what do you really got against Blood to where every day you want to go hard in the paint to...
Did you see the no jumper situation? Did you see the no jumper situation?
I seen every situation,
but
I'm seeing no situation right now. That's a question.
Did you see the no jumper situation?
No, but answer the question.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You calling my platform, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? You calling my platform. Dickhead. You calling my platform. What's wrong with you? You talking about I'm asking a question with a question and you calling my platform? Is you stupid, nigga? Fuck's wrong with you? Go do something else, nigga. This my shit, nigga. The chat over here is over here for a reason. It's a reason you must want to come over here, dickhead. Fuck wrong with you, man? I don't know what's going on. Hey, we gonna let him live, RM, unless he start bugging. You know what I'm saying? If he start playing, I'm gonna let him live, man. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna let him live, man. I'm gonna let him live. We just gonna block him, man. We gonna block him, man. I ain't even going to blow his shit up tonight. We just going to block him. I don't know what's wrong with these dudes. Like, I understand that it's some dummies that act like they ain't see what happened at No Jumper, right? And they want the urban community to stay dumb. But that's what the difference is going on around here. We changing the tune around this motherfucker. Trust me. Y'all see how other platforms is highlighting shit more, right? We changing the tune around here. That old bullshit that Wack been running across the internet, destroying the urban community, we gonna push that shit on out of here. That's what I'm saying. So if it's Wack or anybody else, they gonna get the same treatment, dummy. Since you want to be the dummy, I'm gonna let you know. You calling talking about, nigga, figure out how to start your platform. You sitting here calling me, questioning me. Figure out how to start your platform and see if anybody watched that motherfucker. Dummy. Straight goofy. You gonna call me. Tell Wack to call in, nigga. Wack got my number. Wack know the number. Wack watch the show every day. Wack can call in. Now listen to him, dummy. Listen to him tell on ODM Slim, dummy. Okay.
He just told the police, come over there right now. He got a gun. He told you live, you dummy. He live.
Yeah.
Like, he's live. He's a dummy. He's stupid as a nigga, I'll whoop on me right now. Like, oh, okay.
So you basically, you saying that what you said tricked him into saying something to get him in a situation.
No, I responded, bro. Like, what are you? I didn't say I sent somebody with to whoop your little ass until he said what he said.
Obviously, y'all been going at it for a while anyway.
No, he's another nigga that don't know me that used my name for clickbait.
Did you hear him tell on ODM Slim? Did you hear him tell on ODM Slim? Dummy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yeah, East New York, Brooklyn. You already know, East Side. I, told one of your mods, to look into, the Vlad TV about Reggie and Wack. Their body language was crazy. Hopefully you get to see it. Also, Wack, he's a punk ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I say that straight up, when he wants smoke with Hocus, they dropped it because, Hocus already found out that he worked with the cops. So, Hocus had to, stay in a peril. You know what I'm saying? And, Hocus, Wack need to fucking keep all that fucking bullshit over there on the West Coast. And, Adam 22, or they want to start some new shit, in Jersey. Like, keep your fucking bullshit politics shit over there. We good over here. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit over there. You already fucking got all those people indicted, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck they did, you know what I'm saying? They did. But obviously, they got a fucking rat in their fucking camp, and you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. And, Loose Lips, Sweetie is a fucking dumbass. So he's in there, and if they keep him in there, well, good for you, you fucking dumbass. For being a fucking dumbass, for listening to Wack, thinking that, y'all got $1 million fucking business that about to fucking spring off. No. Wack fucking gives you fucking stars in the fucking moon and dreams. No. And the way he extorts people is by contracts. Listen to him closely. He plays the white games now. He's not stupid. That's what I've been saying. He's not stupid. He plays the white games. And that's why he calls Big U stupid, because Big U is going to fucking press you. So he's not playing the old school games that they're going to walk up on you. No. He's playing the, sign this type shit. So that's all I wanted to say. But my name is Mary.
I appreciate
my hair is
you.
Like all in red. You already know, Desi.
I appreciate you calling in, Mary. We can't mess with the Vlad joint because Vlad, he be on some bullshit.
I know, but I would want you just to see it. Because you could play the video. I believe you could play the video and you could, dissect it by saying, oh my God, the way, Fat Porcupine is fucking, how his body language is and everything when Wack came in the room. Because Vlad and Wack 100 set him up. Because it looks like, Reggie didn't even know that he was fucking coming in the room. You should see his fucking face expression.
Yeah.
But like I said, look at the video. You know what I'm saying? For real. The shit is crazy. I was like, oh, shit.
I'm going to check it out, Mary, and I appreciate you calling in.
No problem.
All right.
All right, later.
Later. Yeah, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah, I'm going to check that joint out later, but y'all know Vlad be on that bullshit. So, I can't mess with Vlad shit, because then they going to make me take that part out of the live and shit like that. So, I ain't gonna fuck with Vlad shit, man. You know? Yeah. But I don't know what's going on with these jokers, man. Every once in a blue, I get a weirdo that watches me, but then call me and ask me why I'm doing what I'm doing. Nigga, has anybody been indicted for no jumper yet? I'm the one keeping that situation alive. That's why I'm doing it. For black people that want to destroy their own culture and highlight it, don't think we supposed to be quiet while y'all do the shit. Don't know. That ain't how it's working around here. If y'all gonna commit criminal activities, go do that shit in private. Don't bring criminal activity to the internet and then think we supposed to look at it and laugh at it because it's done amongst us. Fuck out of here, you noodle. That's where I'm at with that. For the people that, you know, want to call me and ask me questions. Nigga, who the fuck you think you is asking me questions, nigga? You ain't got enough going on for me to want to answer your question, dummy. Straight up. Fuck wrong with you? Get your platform, and if I watch you, maybe I'll call you and ask you. Let's see if you can do a live call-in show and hold the motherfucking room of people. Dummy. I can't stand goofies. You hear me? I get a platform where people, you know, can have an opinion, but don't call me thinking you got the ability to question me like you running something. And I bet it's a broke nigga. You hear me? Because only broke niggas do shit like that. Straight up. Broke niggas take their time out to want to ask a person question when you see I'm doing something that's right for the community, for the urban community. Damn goofy. Straight up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Man, it's your boy Brother Wrong, man, out the West Coast, man.
What's going on, my guy?
Hey, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You be saying it's true. Do that shit in private, nigga. If you don't want niggas to talk about it, do that shit in private.
Straight up.
I ain't gonna lie. And you got some epic quotables. You know what I'm saying? Some epic quotables. I ain't gonna lie. This the one that stuck with me to the motherfucker. You called me at work. I was at work listening to you. Nigga, don't get baptized now, nigga. Go to jail and then get baptized, nigga. Damn.
Don't rush
like,
it.
Yo.
Stop rushing it.
Stop rushing it. Yo. Hey, nah. Hey, big up to my boy Daisy, my man Daisy. You know my man, 100 grand. You know what I'm saying? It's about to get back.
I appreciate you calling in, Brother Rome.
Yo.
Yeah. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Y'all should be happy that somebody is pushing that bullshit outside of the community. Wonder why we can't get no position out this motherfucker. Wonder why nobody take us serious. Because they look at niggas like Wack 100 that's pushing the bullshit amongst us. That's why we don't get no position. Nobody taking us fucking serious out here. You pull the fuck up. They looking at you like, man, go ahead. They don't even want to speak to you. Because you think like an idiot. Damn dummy. Straight up. Calling me talking about answer the question, nigga. I asked you, did you see no jumper? Dummy.
Because after the fact, they said, bro, what you got an issue with Wack, bro? This shit can lead to something. Man, I don't even know it, bro. I get views. That's what all you weird ass niggas do.
Nigga, you the weird nigga though, Wack.
I challenge
you the weird nigga, dog. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Niggas in 30 days not uttering my name. You can't do it.
Hey, listen, if you do something else, I'm going to tell you straight up. You do anything in the next 30 days, tomorrow, if something come across the headline that's worth me talking about, nigga, I'm talking about it. You is, nigga.
What? You can go marry Janet Jackson and I won't mention it.
You a lying bitch.
I won't. I won't.
Yeah, all right. Hey, listen.
Nobody knows you.
Hey, listen. That's what I'm saying. When they get to know me, you gonna be talking and you gonna reference back to this situation.
It's a bunch of niggas that people that I don't talk about, bro. I only deal with who's in my circle. That's it. We all got our circles. One day, if you get to that point, you'll understand the circle. We share information. We all.
I don't want none of that circle
shit.
Run
with that, like you run with that first. I'm gonna pick it up, blaze it at night, pull up. Right, it's a circle. Y'all over there trying to figure something out that we got figured out.
Hey, listen. One thing about me, Wack. Anything I do, I escalate it. So trust me. Listen, you gonna remember this. SBGB TV, you gonna remember this, bro. And I appreciate you definitely calling it.
I think you from the fact that I'm gonna be real. Let me tell you what I do know about you. The fact that I know this, you ain't from Philly, you ain't from New York, you ain't from Jersey. You from one of them spots that don't nobody respect. You ain't from Boston, you probably from like New Hampshire or some bullshit like that. That's why you scared to say.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna tell you one thing about me though, right? I don't get nobody respecting no city or no state. Nigga, listen, I've been doing what I do by myself forever.
You probably a fucking adopted child that don't know his dad.
Listen, I'm not you, Wack. I'm not you. I'm not you. Hey, listen, I'm a grown ass man, right? Hey, Wack. I'm a grown man, dog.
Nigga, we need to know something about you.
Nigga, I don't. Wack was hot. He said, nigga, we need to know something about you. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
You heard me? I'm listening to your shit with Wack One Horn, and I'm gonna cut it down. But then that's crazy, cause nigga try to tell you where you from and shit. That's crazy as hell, cause you be coming on some thorough shit. And this ain't my first time calling up here to tell you that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just wanna tell you to stand on your shit with that shit, bro. Like, yeah, absolutely, bro. Like, motherfuckers fake as hell, and they be acting and doing all this fake tough shit and leading niggas the wrong fucking way. That's all.
I appreciate
ain't about shit, though.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Absolutely, cuz. Like, real shit, Daisy. Like,
yeah. I appreciate you calling in, my brother. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
One more thing I forgot. Basically over what you was talking about the Adam show, right? So if you look back, especially on that fight, right? It seemed like it was serious. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. Maybe it is.
What you talking
about?
It
seems like it's very serious. The Adam show, when, they got jumped in the back, the loose cannon and all that other stuff, when all that shit popped off.
It was real serious. The guy that was on the ground, he got paralyzed, don't have his body.
I wanted to explain something about that. All right, so this is, if you look back on all that and how Adam and, Wack was going back and forth, Wack came on, on his, I guess, I don't know where, he came on somewhere, because I don't follow him, but I've seen it somewhere, and he was saying, oh, you can't kick me off the show, because he was saying that Wack was fired. Adam was saying, he was like, no, I'm going to see you on Thursday, I guess the days that they scheduled, or whatever. He enforced that. So that's why I said that the way he extorts people is by contract, like, because he stated, oh, we on a contract. So make sure everybody goes back to all of that footage when they was all arguing and everything, because Adam couldn't do anything. And then next thing you know, 2 to 3 weeks later, the loose cannon, all of this, everything is coming up. And then all of a sudden, Adam wants to, pick up and hit dodge. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you. I appreciate
So the shit is just crazy. So how can you extort anybody? Now Adam is probably looking, looking at a more better position of how can you extort anybody if I don't even have the building no more. So the contract, he's trying to kill that contract vow. You understand?
Yeah. I appreciate your point of view. You hear me?
Heard you.
All right. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. You know I appreciate y'all, man. I want y'all to be locked in with your boy DZ. Y'all know we in the building. We ain't playing no games. Line open. You hear me? Dude calling me. Don't call me like I'm around playing. Treat you like a peon. Straight up. Don't rap no. Who the f is rapping shit?
What are you, nigga?
Who the f rapping shit now, man? I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man. You a nigga. You soft nigga. You real soft with it though. Yeah, Wack was hot on that one. Straight up. Yeah. That was one time Wack got hot with me. I'll show y'all another time. Wack get hot at the end of the call. That's one thing. Wack get hot with me at the end of the call. He be pissed. Let me see here. Yeah, Wack get hot with me. Straight up. You going at Jim Jones saying you want him to come out and play. When he got in there on Clubhouse, he said Wacko said you a bird and you ain't like that. And you ain't say nothing about Wacko.
I wasn't, listen, first of all, I wasn't on Clubhouse. So you gotta learn what you're listening to, bro.
Lying.
I wasn't even in the room, bro. I run the 100 side of Clubhouse. Right?
What platform was you on when you was on the phone then when he said that?
I wasn't in the room, bro.
So you was on the phone?
No, I wasn't in the room.
I heard you on the phone with it though. You was talking and he was talking.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
You was on there, Wack. I played the clip yesterday.
No, you do not have me and Jim Jones. You're hearing another voice. Better listen what you're paying attention to listening to.
Wack, you was telling him, yo, text.
Okay, let's better bet.
No, Wack, we not doing. We having a conversation, Wack. We having a conversation, Wack. We not doing that bet.
Okay, listen. Let's place a wager on it then.
I just said that we not doing no bet nothing. We having a conversation, brother.
What I'm saying, keep it real. You don't have me and Jim Jones going back and forth.
I played the clip and he's saying and you saying, yo, I tell him to answer the text messages. You were on the phone, Wack, and Jim Jones was in the room and they were trying to get you in the room together.
Bro, me and Jim was not in the same room together. I was in the room earlier talking to the other niggas. They kicked me out the room. And I guess after they kicked me out the room, they brought him in the room. We never got a chance to be on the floor together, bro. You'd have heard my voice.
I did hear your voice. You was saying, yo, I just texted.
Play it right now then, bro. Play it. Play me and Jim Jones going back and forth. Play it.
Hold on. Let me go find it. Hold on. Hey, yo, why you ain't say nothing about when he said Wacko said it, though? And you ain't say nothing about
Wacko ain't said that. Wacko lives around the corner from me. Wacko ain't said none of that. We don't fall for the little tricks and pranks of steering wheeling a nigga back. I've been knowing Wacko about 22 years. Our children grew up together. We live around the corner from each other. Literally. Fuck a neighborhood. Our homes are around the corner from each other. Right? We communicate every couple months what we got to communicate about. If Wacko want to say that, he's going to say that. Wacko's not going to say that, didn't say that, and can't no other nigga speak for him when saying that. He a real Paru like I'm a real Paru, so can't no other nigga tell me what he said, because if that's what he want to say, he'll say it. That's just y'all talking.
Nah, man. Hey, I don't believe Jimmy gonna come on there and say that Wacko, he was out there in the video with him, and he's gonna reference that, man.
Hey, bro, that's Wacko's neighborhood. You do know that's not my neighborhood, bro. You act like a nigga went to my neighborhood or something.
But Wack, come on, Wack. You claim the whole Cali. You saying, listen, you can stomp anywhere.
Hey, bro, see, this what out of town niggas.
Nah, we not gonna do that. You said you in 13 cities, Wack. You said 13 cities.
I'm always gonna represent California on my Cali nigga. I'm not from the Bay. I'm not from Dago, right? But I'm gonna say West Coast. That's our coast. Nigga don't know one nigga represent every city in Los Angeles County. Is you crazy? We got enemies, nigga, in different cities. LA County is made up of 88 different cities, 60 miles north, south, east, and west. Don't know one nigga say, oh, from every city? That ain't how we talk out here, bro. You'll never hear me say that.
Hey, Wack, come on, man.
You won't.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm
still waiting to hear this shit, though.
I'm trying to get it. Hold on. Nigga.
Listen, look, hey, look. Hey,
trust me, I know if I was having a conversation with a nigga.
Hey, yo, look.
He can hear.
You right there, nigga. Listen to it. You right there in the conversation, Wack. I'm playing it. It's on the internet. Hold on.
He said just yo, just tell Jim Paul Wack right now, bro. And then he'll come in the room, he said, bro.
Okay. So you was on the phone. No. Matter of fact, Wack, you was on the phone with somebody that was in the room, and he was telling you to come in the room, and you didn't come in the room.
No, bro, you can't lie. Listen, just because a nigga in there telling you they on the phone with me, that's Clubhouse, bro. That don't mean they on the phone with me, bro. When they kick you out of a room, you can't even go back in the room. You can't even see the room no more to go back to it. Understand Clubhouse, I'm the king of that shit. So if you was in my room, right? If you was in my room and I kicked you out of my room, I don't give a fuck what you try to do. You can't come back to my room. You can't even see it. I would literally have to shut the room down and restart it for you to be able to come to the room.
So you saying Jim Joe's saying Wacko saying you a bird ain't true?
I'm not saying Jim Jones didn't say that. I'm saying Wacko ain't tell that nigga that.
So if Wacko said you was a bird and you ain't got no stripes in LA,
like that, bro.
But listen, if he's saying you ain't like that and you don't run nothing in LA,
Wacko's not gonna tell that man that. And Jim, you know what's crazy? Because me and Jim Jones was very tight. We were very good friends. He just did a feature for my artist before we, really, I guess I ain't gonna call it a fallout. I did what a nigga's supposed to do, right? All these New York niggas asking me 6ix9ine questions. I said, listen, man, I don't know about all this shit they had going on, but I will do. I'll bring 6ix9ine on the app. Y'all ask the nigga yourself. I created a date. He came on. All the New York niggas came to the room. We had 9 overflow rooms, right? They drilling this nigga. I don't know none of these little niggas 6ix9ine was running around with. So as they accusing him of shit, he's firing back at him about real shit other street niggas did. And one of them accusations, he said Jim Jones was the number 2 witness, I was the number 1. They asked him what he talking about. He pins up a link. We press play. We listen to the link. This was a federal wiretap that was played in federal trial, which had to be authenticated by him of what they was talking about. In this conversation, it's a lot of conspiracy, a lot of shot calling, a lot of, what to do, who to do to what, and what. I know what I'm hearing. So when I get the link, I take the same phone number that Jim texts me from when he get to LA and needs some or whatever was going on. I sent it to him and simply said, what's up with this, homie? Like, what's this? This shit right here is kind of some nasty work. Like, what came of this? Because this is a conspiracy all day long. Ain't no getting around it. And from that point on, I never heard nothing from him.
Hey, yo, Wack, I want to say this to you, though, right? And I know this for a fact, right? I want to say this, right? Just because they play something in court with a conversation, if the conversation is not verified as being the hit was placed as somebody saying it and it got carried out and the other person on the other end is not saying, yeah, I talked to this person and he said this order.
It wasn't a hit. It was the instructions on how to go do what they want them to do, right? So you can tell you what you want. They got hit. They got conspiring. They got attempting, all that. I tell you this, when they press play on a conversation, the people on that conversation have to authenticate that conversation for it to be included in the file. When you on that mother saying, nah, he need to be this, nah, attack his security, y'all get him out the way, then y'all can get him. When you saying all this type of shit and you're a gang member to another well-known gang member, male murder, about a month Hear that they already got 10 niggas on wiretaps who's plotting on his life? Remember, 6ix9ine's life, they had 10 niggas kidnapping him, robbing him, get out his mama. They got all this shit. That's what made the nigga turn when they pressed play and he heard all this supposed to be friends lining him and these are niggas that did this and did this, did that. Say what you want. Conspiracy is conspiracy. You do not have to commit the act. But if you conspire to do something, you telling the motherfucker, a known gang member, as a gang member, no, hit the security. They can't have guns on them because of this. Once you hit the security, then he gonna be wide open. The nigga need to be super violate. All that? Oh, nah, bro. That's conspiracy. You can say what the you want. I know niggas in that bro, for 46 months phone count because a nigga called him and said, hey, bro, I want to buy some sell weed. Got a job. What's up with Tone? You got his number? Yeah, I got it. He got Tone number. Boom, conspiracy.
He know all that, right? But he don't know nothing about loose cannon. Huh? You know all that, but you don't know nothing about loose cannon and what's going on, why ain't nothing out there with his paperwork. Huh? Why they only talking about that the no jumper shit is why they not giving him bail, but you don't see the same shit like they see with Big U, the complaint, whereas though they're breaking down the things that Loose Cannon did. And we all know they got Loose Cannon on wiretap too. Trust me. If they was tapping Big U shit, they was tapping Loose Cannon shit. But I guarantee you it's calls between Wack 100 and Loose Cannon. They don't want to put them out there yet. But
46 months.
But listen, it would be in the indictment as in saying Jim told something if he told though, Wack.
No. Here goes the thing. Here goes where Jim go wrong at. Jim claims he was never snatched up, never questioned about any of this shit. But see, when 50 Cent just was addressing the same shit I addressed years ago, everybody paid attention to it. What 50 put up is the same tapes we've been put up. Same shit. Nobody said nothing to 50 though.
With Jim Jones?
Same exact tapes that 50 put up is what we put up years ago. Same identical.
So the case that 50 put up is that case saying that Jim Jones made a statement.
He's in there, bro. I'm on the phone with you, cause telling you how to hit a nigga, what to do, the niggas that hit first to get out the way to get to him, and it's a federal wiretap, and I'm a gang member, you a gang member, and they been swept and picked these niggas up. It's only one way out of that.
Appreciate that super chat, Abra. DZ, you are love. It is such a blessing to see someone stand 10 toes down on the bottom line, and the truth is the truth. Is Wack is 5-0. Stay blessed, DZ. Facts.
You going too?
Yeah, but I can't go for you just saying that.
It don't matter what you got, bro. Play the tapes. On the internet.
What tape? I'll play them. I'll go look
Jim Jones FBI wiretaps.
Let me see.
On the internet.
Yeah, because like
6ix9ine put him up a long time ago. Once he got out, he had all that shit. Kuda B paperwork, all that. He like, nigga, y'all talking to me. I snitched, I'm telling you, but what about these other bloods? Y'all call these niggas real. Kuda B told these niggas that I paid them to go have 5 shots at keep. And the W Hotel in Times Square, he got to exposing all these niggas. But that's neither here nor there. I want to hear my voice of me and Jim Jones going back and forth, or do you want to clean that up?
I just played it.
You do not have me.
You got to listen to it. I played it online, right?
Bro, there's no way in life you got me and Jim Jones going back and forth.
Listen, Jim was talking, and you was on the phone with somebody that was in the room, Wack.
No, Jim was on the phone with somebody that was in the room. Get your facts right.
You was too.
No, I was not. I was bro. I'm on Clubhouse. Jim's not on Clubhouse. I have a Clubhouse account. So when I came into the room earlier talking to the niggas, they kicked me out the room. Once they stubbed me out the room, a nigga named Trav came in the room, who I guess called Jim on the phone. Get your facts right.
Yeah, and listen, you was on the phone with somebody, and Jim was on at the same time.
I don't go on Clubhouse on another nigga phone. I'm the king of Clubhouse, nigga. I got 18 rooms on that bitch.
Hey, Wack, I just played it yesterday, Wack.
You're a player today. You're a liar.
I just played it. If you listen to it online, I played it while you was on here.
You put that on your mama? That you got me and Jim Jones going back and
Listen,
forth, bro, on the floor?
did you hear what I said? I played it yesterday, bro.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I played it yesterday.
Because you do a lot of lying in here.
No, I don't.
Cops in California, you bitch ass niggas want to pull up, pull up.
Where is that? Say the address again. Hold on so they can hear you. 211. That's where you say that. So if Wacko said what he said, you telling him to pull up?
Wacko got the code to my gate.
So you saying if
you can't tell me what Wacko said. Listen, me and Wacko been knowing each other over 20 years. Our kids grew up together. I know his mother. He knows my family. You can't tell me what a man I know said because he will say it to me. Don't work.
So you saying he ain't
Wacko
telling you you ain't like that?
Gate. Let me slow it down again. He has the code to my gate.
Hey, listen, man.
We live around the corner from each other.
I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play this joint for you, but I'm playing it. I'm playing it on the internet though, Wack. I'm not.
Bro. Everybody's gonna tell you whatever voice you think you hear is not me.
It is you, nigga. I played it yesterday.
Bro, I have never been on the Clubhouse floor app in a conversation with Jim Jones in my life.
Hey, listen, just be quiet for a second. Be quiet for a second. Hold up.
Going on. He should have been responding. Tell him read him. I got him.
He said, yo, tell Jim call Wack right now, bro.
Yo,
if they're here, come in the room, he said, bro.
Yeah. He called another nigga about me. Why he can't call me about me?
No, he spoke to the real Wack. He spoke to the real Wack, bro. Not the Wack 100, nigga. He spoke to the real Wack. Yo, Vato,
real Wack? Ain't no real Wack. That's Vato.
Unmute your phone. Tell him
hey, ask that nigga what Wacko told him.
He said Wacko told
him. Every time I post
Wacko told me you a bird, nigga. You a bird. You a whole
You heard that shit, nigga.
Right now, you heard?
Knock it off. You a dick sucker. You not like that in LA. You not no dick.
That is you, nigga. You the bozo, nigga. Nigga, that's you, nigga. That's you. Listen. No. Wack. Stop, nigga. Stop. I done talked to you. I done talked to you too many times.
This lady that said you be beating her.
Listen. I'm telling you straight up. Listen. I ain't got a case on nobody. I ain't got a case on nobody, nigga. See, what I'm saying to you is facts.
You don't got a domestic beating.
Not at all. Not at all. Nigga, pull it up, nigga. Put it online. Put it online. Put it online. Put it online, nigga. Put it online. Put it online. If I got a case, put it online, nigga. Put it up. Put it up, nigga. I bet you would hang up. Yeah. We still ain't seen this case yet. You know, Wack said I got an open case. And you know, that was one of the days, you know, at the end of the call sometimes, you know, Wack go left. He said, I got an open case, and I've been waiting for the open case. You know, he said, I got an open case. I'm like, where is it at? I know I ain't got no open case. I'm looking for this motherfucker. I'm like, damn, is it an open case that I don't know about or something? But I know it's Fufafi. You hear me? Straight up. We all know it's Fufafi. Yeah, because the way that I've been going hard in the paint, if I had an open case, Wack would have been put that shit up. You hear me? So, you know, Wack just be lying. You know, that's his style. You know, he tried to holler out Spider Luke's old Addy. Then he say, I got an open case. You know, I edited out the Spider Luke old Addy, you know, because he was on some bullshit with that. You know, he was telling niggas to pull up. He said, yeah, pull up here. I thought it was really his address at first, till somebody, you know, till Spider Look was in the chat saying, you know what it was. But I said, damn, it was corny. Straight up. You know, he that type of person, real corny. You know. But yeah, Wack, you got some answering to do, man. Stop at the front desk. You got some answering to do, Wack. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. You got some answering to do. Hold up. Wack 100. Let me see here. Hold up. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video.
TMZ, nigga.
So you told TMZ that he wasn't a musical legend?
Yeah, but they called me in Hollywood. They asked me, did I think he was a musical legend? I said, absolutely not. He had one album released in 7 years that did 50,000 copies. For me to call him a legend, and I got to change what we call the Jay-Z's, the Ice Cubes, the Eminems, the Dr. Dre's for us to call him a legend. He didn't put in enough work. Wasn't enough body of work there. Can't call a dude a legend who released one album in 7 years and sold 50,000 copies. You just can't.
You retracted all that. You retracted all that on your channel.
No, probably about 4-5 months ago, when I went back and checked his numbers, they was up. Everything was up. I'm talking numbers. When it comes to music, I don't care if I like the music or not. If you ask me something, I'm going to go pull the analytics, the back end. I can go look at anybody's back end and see what they're doing. I don't care if I like it, don't like it. I don't care about that. Tyler, the Creator, is one of our biggest West Coast artists. I don't listen to him, but the nigga is that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You can't take that from me. So I'm just a number guy when it comes to that. Now, if you ask me if I like a person's music, that's a different conversation. But when you go to asking me legendary status and who got the most number ones and all that shit, I'm gonna pull the analytics, and that's what I'm gonna base my opinion on. Period.
So now you say Nipsey is a legend.
I said he has music. What he did personally, I'm not a 60 crib. I don't know what the is doing over there personally. That's their business. I'm not his family. I'm not his brother. I'm not his kids. Musical legend.
Hey, yo.
Right now, he got the numbers.
And you saying like you telling Rockstar to go at Black Sam. So you saying
I told him he got marked out. I told him, nigga, you got marked out.
You said they should have switched cheese the spotter.
Mama. Let me ask you something. You gonna let a man handle you like that?
Never.
Okay then, nigga, so you understand what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck some game, man. We just talking about being a man. I told the nigga don't talk that super crip shit now on Clubhouse, nigga. The nigga handled you. The world seen it. This ain't what niggas is talking about. We saw it 4-5 different angles. It's just real shit, bro. If it's real, it's real. I don't want to hear what you talking about you gonna do, because you didn't do it when you was right there. Handle your business, whatever they do to you, nigga, you double back, or you be ready right then. That's just how I go out here. That's how I go in a lot of places in the United States of America. Niggas, too many niggas, one nigga get off, he got his hammer on him, he don't, he let it go. If not, he make it to his car, he let it go. If not, he make it back home, he come back, he handle his business. That's just the way of our land. Everywhere, D.C., Baltimore, New York, Philly, Jersey, L.A., Chicago, I don't give a fuck where you at.
Of
you
course.
With a street nigga that call himself affiliated, that's the way it go, bro. You know that.
Of course. But listen, being as though that you already know it's heated in that area, nigga, we just got to be real,
What area? That's fucking Hollywood, bro. That ain't nobody hood.
But you got to think about it, where the niggas is at. Everybody was out there. Everybody was out there.
Bro, that ain't flossing it. That's not what Nipsey got killed. That's fucking hood.
But they was out there, Wack. They walked him across the street.
Because it was the, well, they been open a couple months, 3-4 months. That this shit ain't first day open. But nigga, that ain't nobody hood. Like, what you mean, nigga? That's tourists, nigga. That's what's over there.
But I do understand, Wack. That's because of stuff like that. You would have to go to war if you went out there, Wack. You already know that.
Cool.
You.
When we go anywhere, we are equipped and ready for that. That's just our lifestyle out here, bro. I don't give a f*** we go. Biggie Smalls got Beverly Hills, my nigga. Pac got Las Vegas Boulevard. The West Coast work like that. It ain't nowhere that where you at, you ain't ready for that, my nigga. I don't give a you in a 5-star restaurant, hotel. I don't give a you at. Out here, there's no place that's safer than the next. It's just not.
Okay.
It's the land of gang violence.
SBGB TV. It's a live calling show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Man, it's Red Angel calling from Cali. DZ, what it do?
What's going on, my guy?
All right, man. I couldn't take it no more, man. I was like, man, let me ask some other stuff, but here we go. Let's rewind this whole thing, man, because I hate fucking liars. If there's one thing I hate in life, bro, it's a motherfucking liar, bro. It's like just tell the truth and hurt somebody's feelings. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we're about to swing this story back, all right? We're going to swing this story back to when I first met this nigga, all right? I'm at my homie's house. This nigga calls me out the blue, asking me, did I want to go to New York, K-Slay? I think I had just dropped a mixtape, maybe Escobar, Listen Up. You want to go to New York, everything paid for everything. And I'm just like, nah. You know how you get that feeling where you just don't trust somebody? The way they talk, the way they voice, you don't trust them. I come from a whole different background, from Chicago to playing baseball with the white kid. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm in a whole different level of thinking. All right, my mental capacity is on some different shit. Y'all talking about he's extorting. So I'm gonna give you a story. That's when the nigga called me. I told him, nah, I'm cool. I don't want to go to New York. I just mess with the music for a hobby. I got a regular job. You know what I mean? That ain't my thing. Anyways, we're gonna fast forward. Boom. Now some shit happens between some street shit I ain't even gonna get on. But then he calls me with some, hey, nigga, is you booking game? I'm like, who is this? Nigga, it's Wack 100, nigga. Nigga, anytime you book game, you better run it through me. I'm games manager. I need a percentage. I'm like, nigga, I'm not running nothing through you. I don't know who you is, and I don't give a fuck what you got going on and whose manager you are. Nigga, only thing I'm running through, only thing I'm booking game, I'm calling game straight up. I'm not fucking calling you. Why the fuck would I call you? You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
He got hot. Nigga, I don't care. So I knocked out somebody else in the gym in Calabasas. We hooping with all the NBA players. So, few NBA players up in that thing. Brian Russell, Catino Mobley, anyway, just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas testing me thinking I'm some square. I'm telling one nigga, man, I ain't trying to fight you. You know, you the homie and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga kept calling me a bitch in the gym. Put his finger in my face. I try to walk away from it first because I ain't, we hooping, my nigga. You can't guard me. I'm busting your ass. I'm a baseball player. You can't guard me. Anyways, long story short, man, this nigga get to it. Two-piece the nigga in the gym. Bing, knocked him out. This nigga calls me. I don't give a fuck if you knocked out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, man, stop calling me, man. Now that I've been sitting here listening to all this shit, DZ, it's all making sense now. So, I've been doing music by myself, right? I went on a tour with Eric Bellinger, right? 20-something cities in less than 30 days. Here's the catch, though. I never stayed where Eric Bellinger stayed. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Every time I got to a different city, Philly, New York, nobody knew where I was staying. Because I wouldn't tell nobody where I was staying. Man, I got on all my jewelry. All my shit, diamonds and gold. Rolex, feel me. No security with me, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying? They never knew where I was staying. Nobody, not even Eric Bellinger. Anyways, I'm listening to all this shit, bro, and now it's all starting to make sense to me why I had a show with 6ix9ine. I don't listen to the internet like that back before. I just started listening to this shit. I didn't know 6ix9ine was going through all that shit. He had a show in the observatory in Orange County. And when I pull up to the observatory, it's just me and 6ix9ine for the show. Man, it's about 250, 300 police there. So I'm looking like, what the fuck? Why is all these police out here? Hold up. You know what I'm saying? You know, we niggas. You've been in trouble. You like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, I got some of my homies from the hood with me. We in trip, so we go park where we do. I do my show. I'm doing my show. 6ix9ine's bodyguard is one of my guys. Floyd Mayweather's bodyguard. One of Floyd Mayweather's bodyguard. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
If everybody know who it is, they know who it is. So Floyd Mayweather bodyguard come down. What's up, Greg? You take a picture. He's showing, take a picture with me because I've known him for a long time. Very respectful. You know what I'm saying? Come down, take a picture with me. I got my homies from the hood with me. And I say, because we from the east, I say, man, the real death row is in the building. Hey, man, as soon as I say that, they cut my mic off. Pew! Show shut down, right? My homies is like, damn, what the fuck? They trip about the trip. No, chill, let's go. I'm going to go talk to this people myself because, you know, I'm doing all this on my own. My music, everything is on my own. Every contact. How you keep talking, distorting shit, and I'm listening like, that's what he tried to do, call me and try to press me with the, hey, you better run anything through me with game. Man, nigga, I'm not running nothing through you. So I call somebody on the phone. Hey, man, who's this nigga calling me? Niggas told me 10 years ago, hey, man, tell that nigga, fuck you, your wife the police, and you the police, too. I'm thinking my nigga just, you know, saying, but I'm like, man, my nigga ain't just telling me to say this. So I'm on my other phone. Like, fuck you, the police, nigga, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to fast forward the story. So I step away. I'm a studio manager for Game. I step away, give Game the keys, go my own way. We still friends, though. Ain't nothing negative between us. I'm just going my own way. I'm a grown-ass man. All right? Bro calls me again. You better bring me that Black Wall Street chain. I'm like, huh? Hey, my nigga, why you keep calling me, bro? Long story short, my other bro, who was our security, had my chain. I gave it to him, so he asked me could he borrow one night. He wanted to go out. I said, yeah, come get it. This is the first time I ever seen Wack. When this dude that had my chain, we was in Vegas at an Ice Cube show. And one of the securities was in the lobby and pulled his gun out. They seen him on the lobby. I actually thought Wack had bailed him out because he got arrested. And I was like, damn, I thought that nigga was a cool nigga. I talked to that person today. He verified with me that I said, hey, man, remember when you blah, 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 went to jail and I gave you, you know, I gave you $200, $300 so you could bail. I was like, didn't Wack bail you out? He said, Wack didn't bail me out. I bailed myself out. I was like, damn. So we was talking about that today, but he's calling me, you better give me that chain and blah, 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 blah. My homie said that he pressed him and the old security for the guy came and got the chain from him. And I was like, you just gave him the chain? Because I told him he could have it. He was like, man, I didn't feel like dealing with that. I said, I don't blame you. But these stories and all this shit, I'm tired of, hey, man, stop it. Isn't that extortion if you calling me, telling me I got to run my plays through you to book game?
That's what it sound like.
I don't know. What is that called?
That what it sound like.
I ain't never say nothing because he know how I move. So now it's starting to make sense to me. So one day I'm at the studio and somebody calls me like, hey man, some people up here looking for you at the studio. I'm like, who? Hey man, ain't nobody gotta come look for me. So I drive back up there. Who looking for me? You feel what I'm saying? Now I see where all this is coming from. Hey man, my homie lost the studio behind this nigga, bro. Damn. Had a studio right next to us. My homie lost his studio because he let another nigga use the studio that was running behind this nigga. Now it's all making sense to me, bro. And I'm speaking up because this dude has fucked up a lot of friendships. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm listening to how he talked to you, how he talked to. Hey, all you got to do is listen. When he starts raising his voice, it's a lie. Cover the story. You got to pay it. Like you say, you're a smart brother. You'd been just like me. We just sat down before. I just sat down, did my. I ain't. You can check my shit. You can check my facts. Sit. Ain't no getting out early. Only time I got out early is when I defended myself. And my cases got dismissed. Anytime I had a lawyer or something, I'm looking at time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, lawyer do this, lawyer do that. And I started learning, hey man, let me leave these fucking lawyers alone. The lawyers is getting me in jail. When you learn that. But I wanted to call you because I told you I spoke to you the other day, and I'm this shit has to be spoken with. Ain't nobody about to sit. Ain't nobody. It's just it's tiring, bro. And we respect what you're doing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I appreciate you definitely calling in. We're going to definitely continue to hold it down. Facts.
Man, you got to do it because you're doing an excellent job. And ain't no, I showed you, the pattern. These stories, hey, man, I just walked away from that shit because I don't want nothing to do with that type of person. He had a whole different manager who was still my homie. That person walked away. I don't know why. I never asked him because it's not my business. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't get in people's business. I ain't never been like that. I never knew 6ix9ine was in trouble with the law. All that. I don't know this shit. All I'm doing is trying to get my music off. Bam, I got a show with 6ix9ine. Boom, I got a show with the baby. Boom, man, I pull money out of my pocket. Go on tour with Eric Bellinger. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I pay for this shit myself. Ain't nobody put me nowhere. Like, how you doing your shit? That's why I'm speaking up. Because when you're doing the shit the right way, motherfuckers with no talent always got something to say and they don't like it.
Yeah.
The person with no talent got the biggest mouth. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm speaking up because I don't give a fuck about what a nigga say. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Listen, you saying what you saying. You had some experiences and, we definitely appreciate, you letting us know the experience you had, my brother.
Yeah, I had to sit back and I'm listening to these stories and I'm just like, damn, this is the same shit that you try to pull with me. But the only thing is I was never scared of you. I told you, pull up. Nigga, I'm in Sherman Oaks right now. Pull up. You wasn't trying to pull up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. He gonna get a Joker a case. Wack, one of them type people.
Man, I ain't give a fuck about nothing. Pull up. They didn't know all the stories. That's why he called me. I don't give a fuck if you knock this person out and this. Because I'm not fighting somebody because I want to fight. I'm fighting somebody because they put me in danger. Do you understand what I'm saying? You disrespecting me as a man. You putting your finger up in my face when I walk away from you. Once you put your finger up in my face again, hey, my mama told me you can't win no fights in the house. You better fight outside. You feel me? So it's all these stories is making sense, bro. And how you saying I don't really know. I don't really listen to no Jumper and all these all this shit. I don't listen to that shit because I don't give a fuck because it's too much lies. Why would I sit up and listen to lies? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not about to listen to that shit. But when I hear some true shit, like when I heard your shit, it rings a different bell, bro. And I'm glad you're doing it. Ain't no where I live. I'm in California if you want to know what state I'm in, nigga. Shit. Asking another nigga what state he in, nigga. It's just nigga tired. Nigga, stop all that mumbo mouth because you ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight. That fight with them two white boys was faker than a motherfucker. Come on, man. I'm going to call in and I'm going to say that, man. Keep doing your thing, DZ. I told you I was going to give you a call back. I had to make sure I hear all this, and play all this shit again. Now it lets me know what was in my way. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. We definitely appreciate you calling in, my brother.
That's all love, man. I'm a man of my word. One thing I'm not is a liar. That's what I'm not. And I sent you the time. You see the timeline. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never got to lie. I sent you a timeline. You seen the timeline?
Yeah.
The photos, the picture. Come on, man. Do you see him in any of them pictures?
Nah.
No. No, you don't. I seen that dude one time. The whole time I was with Game. And it was in Fresno. We was doing the show. I think it was with E40. And it wasn't even, I don't know, he was doing the negotiation with something, but he was holding up the bus and we wanted to go home. We were like, damn, nigga, we trying to go home. What the fuck? And everybody yelling out the bus and shit. That's the only time I ever seen him with us. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Other than that, come on, man. All them lies and shit, bro. Stop it, bro. And nigga, and I'm tired of it because you probably was in my way. Now that I look at it a little bit different, you was in my way. Of a hard-working person, honest, minding his own fucking business, making his own path, using his own money. Do you understand what I'm saying? You was in my way. So I'm going to speak up. I'm going to speak up. I'm going to let you get back to your show. You got my number, bro. You already know how we doing it. Ain't nobody got time for this fake shit. You got kids in here that got waking up with dreams, aspirations, not even that. Man, you're making our community look fucking stupid. And I'm tired of it. Making us look like goddamn monsters. We don't have no intuition. Like, we're just dumb fucks. No, we not. We're the most powerful, respectful being. Everybody want to be like black people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Taking our dances, doing this, doing that. See how TV done changed. How TV done got hit to talking and doing with us and doing the hip hop. We change the times with who we are. Superior beings, superior athletes. But fucking with that, they'll never know that because we look stupid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yes, sir. Let you do your thing. Holler at me, bro.
All right.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You already know, man. Yeah. Wack 100. Definitely. We calling him out. You know, bro said he had his own experiences with Wack hating. You know. And bro said he got a personal relationship with Game. And let me play this clip right here, y'all. Hold up. Let me play this clip right here. Now, you know what I wanted to ask you about? Luce dropped the video talking filthy about Game, bro. And from my understanding, bro, you still
deleted the video.
But you still Game's manager, right?
Oh, definitely. But he deleted the video.
Right. So you mean to tell me Luce dropped that video without consulting with you about going at Game?
Yeah, I mean, Luce is Luce. His name is Luce Cannon. You know, Luce protective of anybody, somebody. You know, he fell for the okie doke like a lot been got. They called me and said, hey, this nigga said this, and I jumped out the window. I've been got before on some real shit. Somebody called and told him something that was false, and he reacted. You know what I'm saying? When I seen it, I called him, what's this about? I said, that's not true. And he did his research. I said, pull that down, bro. Next time, holler at me. I get it because he like, I just thought I was protecting you. I said, yeah, but you reacted to a lie. So that's all that was. He pulled it down.
Okay. Now, hey, listen, I know you watched. I already know you do.
Nah, I don't. I just happen to be watching somebody else shit and the notification came up top. I saw my name, so I just came in and called you. I don't be, believe it or not, I'm not as internet savvy as y'all. Like, I don't, unless somebody send it to me, I don't be knowing what the going on.
Alright, yeah, well, you can say that, but I ain't going for that. But now listen, so
it's the truth, bro. I be doing too much other shit.
Alright, now listen, right? So I dropped a video. It was probably yesterday or the day before, right? And this is the video that everybody been putting out here about.
What is the video? What is it?
About you at the concert with Game and Kanye, right? So
okay, what about the video?
Everybody put out there on the video, they was saying Wack got smacked, right? So
you saw me? Did you see me get slapped?
You seen the video I put out there, Wack? You know,
no, I didn't. I don't know what video you're talking about.
All right, so the video.
You telling me? Let me get this right. You telling me you got a video of me getting slapped?
I didn't say that. Well, listen, Wack, you got to start listening. You be talking all the time. Sometimes you don't listen. I said I put the video out there, and I said in the video that you didn't get smacked on the stage.
Cause ain't nobody put their hand, bro. Nobody gonna put their hand on me without somebody violently being attacked, bro. Just not gonna happen. The people I got with me, they do one thing, bro. That's all they do. It's just not gonna happen.
So what about in the stairwell? You ain't had nobody smacked you in the stairwell?
Definitely not gonna happen, bro. You gotta remember, it's my concert. I'm there before everybody. We don't get searched. They do. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Okay, so
but you gotta remember, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put you up on game. Every situation you hear about me, right? We always somewhere where there's 9 million cameras. Cameras in the hallway, cameras on the wall, cameras in niggas' hand. Every time they say something, there's never no footage. I got knocked out here. They got me fighting 4Xers and 4Xers in jail. They got all kind of shit, right? But the hate and disdain is so great. People here, they don't even look into it. They just run with it. But anybody else, it's right there. We in the land where, nigga, ain't no way. Look, with any room I walk into, respectfully, by myself, people got cameras on. If I walk in with my artist, it's really cameras on. You get what I'm saying? If I'm walking in with Kanye West, my nigga, just do the math, bro. With Kanye, it's really cameras on, right? But all these niggas always say, oh, this happened, because they know 10% of the world gonna hold on to it anyway. But it's never no cameras. It's never no footage, but it's cameras everywhere. Everybody else, there it go. So I get it. I'm the clickbait Drake of YouTube land. I get it. Nigga, you want your name out there, you want to get out there, say something about Wack, put Wack name in the title, whatever, people click it, cool. Get your money. I ain't tripping. But I mean, you ain't no dummy, bro. Sometimes you got to do the math and say, bro, y'all always say this shit, and it's public places where it's thousands of people, but there's never nothing. Hey, listen, I'm one of the most hated niggas on the internet, bro, respectfully. People pray for my downfall. Any of that shit is going to be out there on the waves, bro. You know it like I know.
Hey, Wack, I'm sitting here telling you, the boy said in the stairwell that he smacked you, and he told you to put it on Pyru, Wack, and you never put it on Pyru, Wack.
On Pyru, nobody never smacked me, bro.
I mean, you saying that now, but the dude was on the phone with you.
Dude would have got shot, bro. Period. Nigga, point blank. Nigga, and I wouldn't even have been the one to do it. Nigga, my niggas is crashing.
Yo. That's what he say, yeah. Now I gotta play this one right here for y'all. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate everybody that rock with me. Hit that subscribe button and let's get the likes up. Y'all know we on the way to 15K. Well, 14K. We on the way to 14K. We working. And we grinding. Non-stop.
Call in the community right now, and me and AD could get into it right now, because I said so. And get off the phone and laugh and say, let's go to lunch. Just because y'all swallowing up, that's on y'all, bro.
You said just because what?
Just because y'all swallow up Eddie and everything we do, that's on y'all.
Hey, nah, man. We seeing what we see, man. We see, and Loose Cannon is going on there explaining the crime. Straight dummy. He's explaining the crime.
You gotta talk to Loose Cannon by Loose Cannon.
This
is Wack on the phone.
All right, Wack. Come on, man. But this is who you run with, though, Wack. You do business with him.
Hey, listen, I do business with a lot of people. I do business with the Saudis. I do business with people at the embassy. I do business with all kind of people, bro. Now, whatever the else they do, that's what they do. It ain't my business. I don't ask people what they do outside our business. I just don't.
Come on,
See,
Wack.
once I took a step back, and dude is saying what he's saying directly to that man, and that man saying directly back, that's their business. You may have said, Wack, you could have had a heart. Hey, look, bro, you know what I mean? dead because they had a heart, because they got involved in something, I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it, right? So if the would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together, Wack. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. Hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Wack, but I'm telling you.
I don't gotta clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever a nigga doing is doing. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, I'm gonna say something. But other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck what no nigga doing, bro. I'm just being real. I don't care, bro. I know niggas all kind of shit. I don't care.
I bet you do, though. Come on, bro. Like
we all do. You do, too.
Hey, man.
You got a nigga family doing something ain't right. You grew up with doing something ain't right. We all know got niggas that we know that is doing shit, bro.
I ain't associated with a soul, so I ain't got to worry about whatever they got going on trickling down on me.
What you mean you ain't associated? You telling me you ain't got nobody in your family that ain't doing no wrong?
Listen, I don't know what anybody's doing because I live by myself and I'm associated with myself. So whatever anybody else got going on, you associated with 30 jokers and the people around you are wilding out.
Pastors, so all them people in the congregation at them churches, with them pastors, kids, they guilty like he guilty too, right?
Of course, anybody that's doing what they doing is guilty.
No, they not, because that's what he's doing. The congregation ain't guilty of that.
But you already know the pastor that's hanging out with each other, the ones that are doing that, they doing the same thing, bro. Listen, you are what you surround yourself around, bro.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. That's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true that because pastors associate with one another, they know what the other mother doing, bro. That ain't true.
Hey, listen, I always knew birds of a feather flock together, bro.
That's not true, bro.
Okay.
That ain't true, my nigga. That's not true.
I mean, that's you trying to disassociate yourself.
That's me knowing that I've heard stories about people and say, wait, what? Damn, that nigga, that's what they got him for? I had no idea. I knew him, but I knew him how I knew him. We all know people till we know them how we know them, and then probably later found out they was on some other shit. You can't just say because a know a motherfucker or a associated, they know what a motherfucker doing. Come on, bro. That ain't true.
But Wack, you already know the people around you move off of what you say, man. Come on, Wack.
No, my team. I got a team. You never see them. That's why you can't bring them up. My team.
Wack, boy, I'm telling you, boy.
You can't give me one name for my team.
You want to make sure you ain't associated with Loose on this, because you know Loose messed up on this one. You know Loose messed up on this one, bro.
I don't know. Loose Cannon is my business partner, right? We do business together. He's definitely an associate of mine, somebody I know, somebody I talk to every day. We got a lot of business going on, right? But at the end of the day, I ain't seen Loose all day. I don't know what Loose did today. It looked to me like he pulled up on Big Homie CC yesterday. I saw something on the internet. I didn't know about it till I saw it on the internet.
But you know what's going on with Loose, though. So
No, bro. I know what Loose wants to tell me. I think y'all take like Loose a little boy or something, bro.
I mean, listen, that's his actions display that, bro. His actions display that. I don't care how much money he's making. His actions display that.
He got multiple kids, multiple businesses. He got a wife. He got his own team. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. I looked up this morning. I said, damn, what's this? Loose Cannon, Big Homie CC. I'm like, oh, shit, what's this? When this happened? Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay, goddamn. I still ain't asked him about it. I looked at it, saw if he want to tell me about it, cool. If not, I don't my business. I can care less.
Okay. We see what it is.
You want me to babysit, but I'm not babysitting nobody, bro.
Hey.
You know, whatever we doing together, we doing together. Whatever he choose to do in his own free time or whatever decision anybody choose to make, that's their decision.
Yeah. He said whatever decision that somebody that chooses to make is their decision. And you gave the directive for Loose Cannon to do what he did. And that's a fact. Yeah. Let me see here. You gave him the directive. You gave him the directive. And we ain't going for it. Let me see here. Let me see something here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. Hit that subscribe button. Okay. 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 No more free clout. Okay, somebody just sent me this. So, no more free clout. Mentions 1,000. Beef mentions 5K. Clubhouse 2,500. All platforms beef 10K. Contact R&B. Okay. So we've been putting the pressure out there. Let me see. I'm trying to see this now. Yeah. Well, this is how you know Wack and R&B definitely listening. And I see that somebody put me on this one. Yeah. Yeah. He trying to cause confusion. Definitely. And one taking the one posted. I'm trying to see here. Hold on. When I look at this right here, hold up. I'm trying to see something here. Yeah, somebody sent me this screenshot. It says, this is what happens when you play with Wack and Loose. Don't come up to no jumper selling wolf tickets. But I'm trying to understand, why would he put that on his channel in the stories? Like, let me see. Like that. Why would he put that incriminating shit? This is what happens when you come to play with Wack and Loose. So, you, like, hold on. No more free clout. Mentions 1,000. Beef mentions 5K. Clubhouse 2,500. All platform beef, 10K. I don't understand that. He said, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why would he incriminate himself like that on his channel though. That there got me a little confused. Let me see, hold on. Let me go back and see if I can get some sound. If there's some sound on that. I ain't no sound on that. I'm trying to see why would he incriminate himself? No more free clout. So now, but he posted up here and said, this is what happened when you come play with Wack and Loose, IBM Bozo. So, did he start something? Saying IBM Bozo? Let me see. Yeah, I want to see this here. Because Wack put this on the channel. Let me show y'all. Yeah, I'm trying to catch it, like to make a little bit of sense of it, right? Because this is like incriminating to him, for him to put up there. This is what happens. This is what happens when you come play with Loose or Wack. Don't come up to No Jumper selling wolf tickets. So what I look at this as is as with that one is he's trying to put the IBM niggas out there in the situation as if they are the ones that said this. You know, that he didn't have nothing to do with it now. Y'all see this? Because y'all see I'm putting full court press down. And that looks like, if I'm just being real, that he's putting it up there, IBM Bozo. To put it out there as though if it came from the IBM crew. You know, because he sees that I'm putting this shit out there. Wack see this. You know, Wack sees that I'm putting full court press down. And he sees that clear as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm trying to understand that. Yeah. I'm trying to understand that. You said Wack big mad about J. Reed last video. Wack, you owe us for calling in our show. We here to collect your to collect your bread. Superfly. Superfly. Right though. We need that. Yeah. So, you know, y'all see that right there though, right? So I'm going to show y'all that shit again. Because that right there, like, that got me right there. What did it say? Let me see. That got me right there. I ain't going to lie. Because he posted this. Is he trying to throw the IBM boys under the bus? Because one taken, the one posted. And, you know, he see that I put that information out there on them boys today. You know, with the pictures and shit. So for him to come put this on his Instagram and show that this is coming from the IBM, but it say IBM Bozo. So I'm gonna look that up in a second. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to look that up right now. Because that right there it's got me thinking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey Mary, he already called me though. You know what I'm saying? I got him on audio 2 times, you know, giving me the content. You know what I'm saying? So I'm different, you know. I don't know what he gonna do to nobody else, but you already gave authorization calling me and I own the content. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know. And like I told him, I already told him, and I said this public before. You know, he done already called me. They done threatened me and all that shit. If they play with me anyway, I'm going legal like this. So let me do me. Y'all stay the fuck over there and do y'all, I'm going to do me. You play with me any way, shape, or form, I'm going to use what you said, and I'm going to use it the legal way. So, you know, I'm different than whatever the fuck, whoever else. Because I ain't playing. And I'm serious than a motherfucking heart attack. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So the content that I'm playing, that you hear me playing, is him calling me. He done called me about 3-4 times. And it's the content of him. You hear me asking him questions and shit like that. So, yeah. I don't know what he talking about with anybody else. You know what I'm saying? He talking about no more free clout. Yeah. You called me. I had Wack on here for a couple hours both times. Wack called in with the last time like about a month ago. Yeah, right before they got loose in them. Like a week before or something like that. A week or two before they got loose. He called in. And you know, he wanted to try to think that he wanted to, you know, spin some shit. And that time he was on there for about like an hour and 40 minutes. He was on like about an hour and 40 minutes that time. But that's the only time he got off the phone without going left. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can say that. Yeah. Yeah. I got him on here saying, you know, that he giving me the content and all that shit. So that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm speaking facts. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, I got a right to criticize shit, you know, give my opinion, educate the people. And all I'm doing is educating the people on his character. You know, I'm definitely educating the people on his character. And it's all out there. So, you know, he can try to spin it like, oh, I was lying on everything. Yeah, okay. That's what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to say. You was lying on everything. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's what you want to fucking say. I'm trying to. Yeah. But that screenshot of him putting that shit from the no jumper shit, you know, I don't know why he did that one. That there, it got me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, and he is probably trying to make it look like it's for content full time and it's all a play. But the only thing that it's not going to work with the no jumper situation is because they got a police report and Marciano really got fucked up. Like, Wack ain't speaking about Marciano no more when he told everybody he was coming on his show. Like, yeah. And like, what type of person would really come on somebody's show that got beat as bad as the guy that was on the ground? And I showed y'all that, right? Whereas though he was getting stripped, like, I showed y'all that. What person, like, in all honesty, right? Because y'all see Mars right here. This is Mars right here. And you see Loose right here. You see Loose right here. You see Gloss right here. And then you see the boy Busy right here. Right? And you got Marciano right here on the ground. So Gloss is running over there to punch him some more as he's saying, go to sleep. Y'all know, if y'all seen the video, it's on Twitter. Whereas though he's saying, go to sleep. Straight up. Hey, RM, you said, I saw a podcast today talking about fake copyright infringement. Unless it's artistic work, it's almost impossible to not use interviews with commentary and defend a strike. Yeah. He said, and defend a strike. Yeah. I ain't fucking around with like Vlad or nothing. I ain't fucking around with none of them. Cause they want to send the shit out and It definitely was a setup though. And they time is coming, you know. So y'all see the boy right here in the black. You know, he hit on Mars. He hit on Mars right here, Gloss. You know, Cannon smacked him with the fire. And they right there going hard on him. They punching Mars right there going hard on him, right? And then right here, they was on some bullshit. He running his pockets. So this was the rivalry. So if Wack want to play like this shit was for content and, you know, he want to act like it's a joke, he already implicated himself in the whole shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He already implicated himself in the whole shit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what it is too. Like, it's crazy, you know, that happened to him. Dude running his pockets, you know, and just how I know all the people that was out there, trust me, them people know too. You hear me? Them people know. You know what I'm saying? And I've been calling this shit out from day one. I've been calling this shit out from day one, letting the people know that they gonna have the answer to this shit. You know? Wack think that he can spin this shit, but you brought the watch back. We all seen that. And for the people that didn't hear this, I'm gonna let y'all hear this because it's people that didn't hear this, you know, and I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. For the people that, you know, first time in here, I'm gonna let y'all hear how Wack 100 felt about this, you know, and I know, you know, the movement that I've been pushing, you know, for justice for this situation and for this shit not to be accepted in our culture is people now that's, you know, pushing, you know, how I'm pushing a little bit, but they ain't pushing as hard as I am, but they pushing a little bit. And you know, Wack is definitely trying to deflect. But I'm gonna let y'all hear this right here. Yeah, because Wack was real happy about this. You know, this situation here, Wack was real happy that it went the way it went. But, you know, he didn't think that it was going to be somebody like, you know, SBGBTV that was going to make sure that this shit stick and that they don't get to change the narrative because I'm going to be honest. Wack went on a full court press. You hear me? To try to change the narrative right after this happened. Even after, you know, he had gave me that 2-hour interview talking about this, he went on a full court press because he thought like nobody knew me and he was going to be able to spin the narrative through Vlad and Adam and I was just going to go away. That's where his mind was at. You know, he like, man, he got a little channel. Don't nobody know you. But I've been keeping the pressure on it. And then I got that intellect where I know how to speak and I know how to, you know, deliver a message about what I'm seeing from my experiences, right? So Wack is seeing now that shit ain't working. So he's still trying to spin, you know, he's still trying to tread water, but the current is going to grab him. I'm going to just say it like that. He's trying to tread water, but the current is going to grab him. And I want y'all to hear this shit right here, because after this situation, you know, Wack was happy about this shit, right? And I want the people to understand that this shit wasn't cool, because Mars really got beat bad behind this shit, and they robbed him, and Wack was making it seem like it was cool for this to happen and get robbed, because he says a double stripping. So I want y'all to hear this shit for the people that didn't hear it the first time, people in the building. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. It don't take nothing. Just hit that like button for me so that the algorithm can grab this.
Give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
It was there.
What, Pitbull in here?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is a double strip? Wait, he looked like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. I'm like, yo, y'all need to cut the day. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found the Wack. Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all bound. These would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. These is vomiting. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, you boys would all got to get loose, man. That wouldn't.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit? What?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know I'm a
He
troll.
seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him. Sure.
that be roaming around, and he's just like, you know, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he go in his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
Yeah, you see, Wack thought that shit was funny, and Marciano got paralyzed on one side of his body behind this, right? And his time is about to come. He can't separate himself from this. Even though he wants to so bad, he's not going to be able to separate himself from this at all. And y'all know we've been calling this shit out. You feel me? Loose cannon. You know, he's already in there, right? So this indictment is definitely coming. You know, the indictment is coming. Robbery, might even be attempted murder, you know, because, you know, brother had a serious head injury behind this shit, you know, and he paralyzed on one side of the body, you know. But what I do when I sit here and think about it, right, what Wack is trying to do by posting that on his Instagram, right, he's trying to make it seem like the young boys, it was all on them. Now, and when I sit there and look at that post on his Instagram, you know, and when you see what it says this is what happens when you play with Wack and Loose. Don't come to no jumper selling wolf tickets. So what he did was he screenshotted that from when it first happened, and you can see Wack 100's G-Wagon in the picture right there. And we see that. And he wanted to make sure, hold up, let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. You look at right here, you can see Wack 100's G-Wagon in the picture. Right? And he wanted to make sure that he identified the IBM boys as sending the message as if they lined it up. I want y'all to pay attention to that. You hear me? Because for him to screenshot this the same day that I put that shit out, because I just put the information out there today about the robbery and them pictures. I just did that earlier, right? So for him to put that out there, and this right here says, this is what happens when you play with Wack, Loose or Wack, right? And don't come to no jumper selling wolf tickets. One talking, the one posted. Okay, so they put a Maurice Hood on Instagram. Maurice Hood, and you see what Wack did, right? Oh, so he's trying to identify Maurice Hood on Instagram. Let's see if we can go to his Instagram page. Maurice Hood. So, okay. The one talking, the one posted. Okay, Maurice Hood. Is this on YouTube or Instagram? Maurice Hood, Instagram. Hold up. All right, so I'm looking at that, right? So Wack is trying to identify that the young boys, I guess, that the young boys did that, trying to probably insinuate that they did that on their own without being instructed. But nah, it's too much audio out there. So, but I told y'all this before, that Wack 100 is going to point those jokers out. I'm telling y'all that straight up. And that was just basically telling right there. You know what I'm saying? Basically. Yeah. Robert, we calling how we seeing it. One thing, you know what it is with us over here. If you go ahead and you commit a criminal activity and you post it on the internet, we don't give a fuck about you. That's what it is. You hear me? That's what's going on over here. If you post your criminal activities on the internet, we don't give a fuck about you. That's what it is. And I'm a civilian. You hear me? I'm a civilian, right? And I ain't playing by no code. When I was in the street, I would never post any street shit on the internet. Ever. That's the dumbest shit ever. When I was in the street, I wouldn't even post on the internet, period. I didn't want to be seen. That's what street niggas do. They don't want to be seen. These niggas are looking for clout. And this is what they gonna get. Now, I'm a civilian. And this ain't personal. This is business. I don't give a fuck about none of them dudes. Since they want to commit criminal activities, fuck you think I care about them for? For what? You think that they got the ability to install fear in the culture and we supposed to sit there and don't say nothing? Nah, fuck them niggas. Straight up. See, that's the thing about DZ, right? And the fam over here. We gonna keep it raw. You wanna be a dickhead? You get treated like a dickhead. We not teeter-totting the fence. And yes, Wack is a rat. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Wack is a rat. But at the same time, he's causing destruction in the community. And I know, my guy, your brain is like at a lower level. You know what I mean? And it's like that. It's like that. When you don't understand how to elevate, you don't see things how you supposed to see them. But our culture is taught to be dumb. I'm enlightening the culture, and it's a lot of people that stand with me because there's more civilians that want to see different than the people that's supposed to be so-called street. But if they get out there and catch a body, they gonna point the finger, So, it is what it is. We just gonna call it out. And nigga gonna get what he deserve, Gotta stand on that business, They lied when they said gangsters don't die, they get chubby and move to Miami. Nah, gangsters die or they go to jail. So, motherfuckers keep listening to the music. That's the thing about our culture. We be listening to the music too much. Fuck listen to the music. Learn how to develop your own brain. And I'm going to tell you one thing, right? The way to elevate in this life, right? You have to think outside the box. And I want you to understand this, right? The people that you see escalating in life and holding that shit. I ain't talking about the people that just go up and poof, I'm talking about the people that hold it, right? It's because they're doing what people can't do. You understand that, right? They're doing what people can't do. Whereas though everybody might say, I want to do this, I want to do it, but they don't have the ability. You see how I rock this shit around the clock consistently? This will let you know how I do this shit. I'm a real natural hustler. You know? Because even when I don't want to come on this motherfucker, I come on. You hear me? When I was out there and I used to run around the fucking clock, because I run circles around niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talk that street shit. I run circles around niggas. When I fucked around out there in that world, I ran circles around niggas. And that's a fact. You know, because it takes and if you gonna be, you know, good at something, you gotta know how to put that work in. And you can't set a low standard to do that. You know what I'm saying? This is why we gonna elevate. And we gonna be calling all the jokers out across the internet, right? You know, as we continue. If you want to post your crimes on the internet and talk about it, I don't have no pride about putting you the fuck out there. Fuck do I care about it for? I come from the streets. I understood what to do and not brag about street shit actively in the streets. Straight up. Yeah. So, you know, being as though that I understand this shit, yeah, we gonna blow it up. And I can see now that I'm starting a movement, whereas though people are taken to this shit different. I can see it. I see it though. And when I first started going, it was a guy that called in and he was like, hey, Dizzy, what you doing, my brother? Watch in a couple months, there's going to be other channels that are following what you doing, you know? Because, you know, the urban culture has this way of looking at things that we've been taught, but it's only keeping us in the basement, you know? Whereas though we supposed to go out here and unalive each other, right? But don't tell on each other. That's the urban culture. That's the rule. If you in the urban culture, you look that funny. But if you unalive somebody, certain people are accepting of it, right? Yeah, he gangster. But if you tell on somebody that did it, why you do that? So why should it be so right for us to knock each other off, right? But don't say nothing. I don't get that, you know, and that comes with maturity. When you start to mature in life, you sit there and really listen and think about that. Why is it so accepting of us to knock each other off, but don't say nothing? Why? Because that's what we're taught. But ain't no other culture. And when I say no other, I mean no other culture is taught that. You can't name one other culture in the entire existence of human life that is accepting that we should unalive each other as a culture, but be quiet. Shh. Knock each other off, but shh. Don't say nothing. Go ahead. And a nigga don't understand that. You hear me? A nigga don't understand that, right? So people that don't understand that, it's like helping to keep that energy going, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's helping to keep the energy going. So, you know, I just try to keep it a being with the people. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that I do. I keep it a bean with the people, and we going to the top over here, you know. Go ahead and grab a membership, man, you know. Grab a membership, you know, become a part of the family. We going up, you know. Get it while we, you know, at the ground level. You know, because one thing I ain't going to forget is the people that started with me at the ground level, you know. That's one thing I ain't going to forget. But the people got to understand that it's corny for us to think that it's gangster for us to unalive each other and then say, shh, shh, shh. Nah, don't say nothing. Huh? So we ain't supposed to elevate. We only supposed to depreciate. Just go to the bottom. Be nothing. This is why we can't elevate though. Because the people that have a voice, they pushing destruction. Yeah. The people that have a voice push destruction. Josh and Star Kitty. Yeah. And we're going to continue to grind. We ain't stopping. You know, I do this shit twice a day, every day. I go in twice a day, every day. Making sure that the internet gets another wave, you know, because the wave is played out. Honestly. You know, and I know Wack watch all the time. Loose used to watch all the time. Yeah. Wack and Loose. Both of them. You know, Wack will act like he don't watch. The government protects snitches, but they are just as bad. Only the victims getting robbed of justice. Right though, RM. Yeah. Ain't that something? The government protects the snitches. You want to keep them confidential. And we all know if they want to shut some shit down, they can shut it down. That's a fucking fact. If they want to shut something down, yeah, they dismantled the mob. They totally dismantled the mob because they wanted to shut that motherfucker down. It's certain things that they don't want to shut down. You know? So, you know, I want people to feel uncomfortable posting their crimes. I really want people to feel uncomfortable. I don't know what made it comfortable for people to want to commit crimes and post them. I don't know where that started at, but I want to make them all feel uncomfortable. Yeah. And I don't care about nobody saying anything about me. I don't care about that. Shit, I elevated. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Big Steve, B&B, Los Angeles, California.
What's going on, Big Steve?
What's up, DZ? What's up, SBGD TV chat? The family, the team. We out here, man. I just want to let you know that we appreciate you for everything you've been doing, bro. Like, I actually look forward to watching this show every day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll be at work outside grinding and doing my thing, but I really be, like, looking forward to the show. And I just want to give you your flowers and give the chat they flowers for really standing up on business. Now, of course, always, bro. Now, let's get to these weird-ass niggas. First of all, Wack 100, PKA, CS2, back a Wack, confidential source, PKA, the Wack boy, PKA, fathead. I'll be in the chat all the time. That's a fathead, crunchy face nigga. Let me tell you something, Wack. Every time this dude, he's a 8-year-old trapped in a 48-year-old's body. And these are facts. if you pay attention, not you, I'm talking about anybody. If you pay attention on how Wack talk when he talk to you, he always whines. I'll be like, bro, you need some cheese with that wine when you talking to grown men. You understand? Like that shit is weird. And his famous line is when he get caught and he trying to think of another thing to say to exonerate his bullshit, he always come with the what you mean, bro? What you mean what I mean, nigga? I ask you a question. That's not the proper way to respond to a question. What you mean? You heard what I said. You just trying to think of another way to come about it. He's a gypsy genius. He's an opportunist. And he's a dangerous person. Not physically. He may be dangerous physically because most rats and most people that's scared, they gonna bust you first. That's how all the good ones die early. But we ain't gonna talk about that. He's a gypsy genius. He's an opportunist. He'll find the right time to tap in with you, and he'll use you if you weak. Remember what Loose Cannon Homeboy said when Loose had somebody attack the dude, he was brain dead. He said he only fucks with mentally disabled and mentally challenged. Same thing Wack do. Just look at it. Look at Loose Cannon. Bro, Tremaine Ashley is I ain't gonna go there. He not all the way there. So what we gonna do? Wack know how to tap in with them type of guys. He need to be arrested for disabled abuse. You ask me. And that's just a fact.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, everybody that he come across or everybody that Wack deals himself with are either one, mentally disabled, mentally challenged, or don't have no money. Period. I couldn't wait to call in this motherfucker, man, when I got off work and let the voice be known, because I really rock with the chat and I love y'all. Period.
We appreciate you too, my brother.
All the time, bro. Keep doing your thing.
Yes, sir. Stay locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that, Big Steve. You hear me? Big Steve, definitely a member. And we appreciate him, man. Yeah. All that support, helps out, to get the message out there. People sharing the videos, liking the videos. It definitely, helps out. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna continue. We making sure that the message stick. It's other people that done talked about Wack. But for someone to continuously dissect Wack's character is different. And I know it because I haven't seen nobody dissect the character of the person. And I've done it so well that I know Wack is nervous now because he been trying to spin shit for so long and he's been getting away with spinning shit, but now that shit ain't spinning the same. I'ma just be honest. That shit ain't spinning the same now. Yeah. Because soon as he try to spin something, I'll break it down right then and there. Boom. Motherfuckers will see it like, yeah. And I even hear people coming at him now on Clubhouse, when he do give him a chance before he go left. They be saying like, yo, Wack, nah, we ain't going for it. And that's how it should be. Because he's only poison in the culture, and he knows it, damage control to the culture, and, he's working, he's working. But like I said before, people like that, they always throw him away eventually. They let him work, they let him run around the internet, they let him run around the street. They let him work and still run around doing shit. But when they commit an act of violence, like the no jumper shit, that's what's going to take Wack the fuck out. So he trying to throw it on Loose Cannon's team to make it seem like they're the ones, that did everything. And he's going to say that. I'm telling you now, when they come grab Wack the fuck up, he's going to point the finger at Loose Cannon and his team. Straight up. I'm telling y'all this right now. All that shit that he talked about, this person being a rat, that person being a rat, he's going to tell and point the finger because he's so much involved in this situation that he can't get out of it. He brought the watch back. You put an APB out on the watch. You said this would happen when you come up there fucking with me. It's too much. And the young boys is going to try to point the finger at Wack. So I told y'all that it's going to be a time where the snakes was going to bump heads. And this is about to happen because it's sinking in for Loose Cannon that Wack don't fuck with him. I'm sure his girl is telling him now, Wack is not your brother. By now, she got to be telling him this. She got to be telling him. The Wack is not your fucking brother, man. Wack lined you up. Because I know she probably watched too. Wack isn't your brother. Wack had a goal, and it was to use you to get Big U. That was the total mission. Straight up. And it fucking worked. Wack did that shit so well. Ran around with this dude every day. And heartless Joker, you got Loose Cannon doing shit to be your muscle, but at the same time, you lining a nigga up. So it's like you didn't give a fuck. And he swear he's so smart, but you really can't outsmart the people that do this shit for a living. Them prosecutors, the government. Nigga, it was all good when you was working with them, Wack. But you got involved with something that went crazy. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know we be going in. We be going in. Straight up. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all share this live for me, man. If y'all rock with your boy, share the live. Share the live so people can see the live, man. Straight up. He said Wack wanted payback and he manipulated Loose to get it to Big U. Facts. That's what happened. You know what I mean? And Wack never forgot what Loose Cannon, said about him. Him being a rat and all that shit. Wack never forgot about that. Wack bit his tongue for that. You hear me? Wack bit his tongue for that specific reason. He said, hold on, I can't say nothing. Wack knew they was going to pick Loose up when they did. He called in a no jumper acting like he was asleep. Yo, they told me y'all was on there like he was asleep. That nigga wasn't asleep. Hell no. Got on there, talked to him. Knew it was over. And if y'all pay attention to that episode, right? I really feel like Adam knew that they was going to get him too. Because Loose Cannon was banned from No Jumper. And just so happenly, he been banned from No Jumper since that shit happened. December 26th. So 3 months later, March 17th or 18th, whatever day it was, he let Loose Cannon come on his show the day after he had that fight with Cowboy. So, and when I look at it, right, I get to thinking, and I think them people told Adam, bring him on there so he can talk. You know, it was a perfect time. You just got into the fight with Cowboy. So you wouldn't look at it, you wouldn't look at it funny. It wouldn't be alarming to you. Yeah, Adam want me to come on the show. I just had to fight with Cowboy. Cowboy put the mitts on me. So I'm going to go up here and talk. I'm going to go up here and talk about this. I'm going to talk about the fake incident with the raid before. You know, a week before that, Loose Cannon act as if the feds came for some hostage shit or something. No, he said, yeah, they came and was checking about a hostage and pulled me and the baby out. Like some bogus shit, right? And then I'm thinking like them people said, tell him come on up here, Adam. You know, Adam got too much shit going on at the show with gang members, and that alone lets me know he has had visits from them people. It's too much gang shit going on. Like, too much. Like, too much. And there's plenty of people being locked the fuck up. Shit crazy. Claiming someone else's crime scene is diabolical. Crazy. Yeah. So, I just think, man, Adam knew what the fuck was about to go down. That's some ill shit. Loose being banned from the show. Then he gets the okay to come on the show. The ban is lifted. And that next morning, bingo. It's over. Feds moved in. And you got to think about this, right? That shit was planned. That day that Loose Cannon went to the show, they all planned that shit. It was planned. Yo, we gonna do the takedown tomorrow. They already got their guys in place, knowing where everybody live at, their schedules. And we gonna do the takedown. You know? Let most of the people out because they telling. And the people that's still in there, they want some time out of them. Even if they telling. Because they were the most violent offenders. Brick Baby, this nigga talking about, I got more bodies than you got squabbles. Like, nigga, you really said that shit on the internet? God damn. You saying they got more bodies than you got squabbles? That's some ill shit. Yeah, that was ill, y'all. Brick snap with that one. Nigga said, I got more bodies than you got squabbles. Yeah. But hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all that's rocking with me. Y'all know we ain't stopping, man. And, you know, to do this shit every night, you know what I'm saying, and day for hours, I ain't worrying about none of these dudes, you know, like really trying to, you know, bite my style, because they can try, but this shit take, this shit different. You hear me? And I do this shit every fucking day. This shit different. They ain't gonna be able to do it. You hear me? Nah. Everybody can't do this shit and to be able to rock the show all the time. So, you know, they can try to duplicate, but they ain't gonna be able to do it. Not at all. And I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure I hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We ain't stopping. We going up. Trust me. We are going to go up. This shit ain't gonna stop. And y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.